Bro, I'm not small. Yeah, that save picture, that might be like one of the best save pictures I've had. I don't think it gets a whole lot better than this. Hey, what's good, Hammer? Alright, starting a little late today. But I think today's stream's gonna be a little quicker. I want to get some lights and stuff going to town, you know. Also, maybe see if there's a new generator around. What branded is it? It's unbranded, bro. We don't got no Honda stickers, Toyota stickers, no nothing. He bought the off-brand car because he's poor, I bet. Yes, man. Wait, where's my walkie-talkie at? Oh, there we go. You don't have a Rolex, but you have rolls. All right, bro. Have a. Oh wait, I thought you were I thought you were saying you have rolls like I was fat. All right. Okay. I don't even think I have an emergency brake. Yeah, the box of screws when you forge it is a gigantic troll. I swear that screws are common compared to nails. Like I had in my initial test of doing something like this across the river, I had 7 boxes of screws before I had 4 nails to make a pottery wheel. Not great. Sure, I stepped on glass. Sprinters are scary now. Yeah, time for you to hide in a closet for the next 2 weeks or whatever until you can actually run again. Why would I call you fat? Bro. Because everybody does that. Am I fat? Okay, no, I'm actually 83. Yeah, we have improvised car. I can just run by these guys and nothing matters if I don't drive. But I guess since I'm potentially picking up a couch or something, I'll take the van down here. You forge guns. No. Finally, improvised car. Yeah, it gives me a reason to actually use this thing. Alright, house number 1. What's it got? Is it good? Maybe I've already been in here. I don't remember. I remember being in here because it was very white. I got another gun wall. .556 rifle. Yeah, we kind of already have that one. Oh. Forage. Yeah, you can find guns with foraging. Worst part of zombie apocalypse, no one to pay to move your furniture. Yeah, well, what if you're like Virgil and you can bench 405 for easy? Oh wait, yeah, I remember being in here already because this upstairs area had a void in it. One single zomboid up here. Oh wait, that is a lamp. And I don't have a hammer with me. That is great. You get a screwdriver too, probably. Came down here with nothing. The thumbnail is insane clickbait. What do you mean, bro? I spent all of last stream setting that up. Not clickbait. It's real, guys. That's my reason I can use a car now. Unskippable? What? Oh, what? You mean just the... Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like anyone's ever done anything like that with the 3D placed stuff, but yeah, we'll get a good look at it when we get back to the base. I just want to get some lights for my newly acquired home that has electricity now. Hi, Rapper, what's good, bro? Yeah, I have my own car. I built my own car. I'm the first person to ever do it. I got an achievement on Zomboid for doing it first. Alright, I gotta find a hammer, apparently, to take a lamp down instead of a screwdriver. What, I can't grab this? What am I... Oh, I can't grab the painting there either. Interesting. Those lamps, you can't grab them. What does 16x stand for? It's 16 times the zomboids. When we spawned in, there were 16 million oids in this town, and I killed them all over the course of 10 months. Now you might be asking, but Radford, where are all the oids? Well, I killed them with a bat. Or I shot them. Yeah, we're starting a bit late today. Radford, where are all the zombies? They died and went to heaven. Bro, who took all of the hammers? Dog goblin. Or dog goblin. Oh, you know what? I have VHSs I can watch. And I can also, hold on. Yeah, I'm electrical 3, so I could take a washer dryer and put it in my house. That might actually be pretty hype. First, you're so late. Yeah, I am. That's my bad, guys. I tell everyone sorry for being so late. No, this is the first time. No, I didn't have a hot date. I just was moving mattresses and other heavy things around, you know? The usual. Wait, I was already in here. Brad's lives are usually fog and gray dark. Now it's like Disneyland rainbow. What? Well, oh, wait, you mean Virgil. Yeah. Oh shit. All right. The premium tech. All right. Yeah. That's one thing already found. Okay, good job, Virgil. Why did I put the neck guard in there, bro? Guy's a genius. There you go. All good. Yeah, I know it's occupied. I want you to close the door. Did you tell? Yeah, okay, I read that one. Oh no, they deserve to be. I just, I don't know. I can't play KF because KF gets DDoS all the time. So now I just troll. Extinguisher, interesting. Oh wait, another photo book that I can read with my gigantic intellect. Show me Jaquez. Oh wait, there's an upstairs. Yeah, I don't know. There's like some lore behind, you know, DDoSing and KF or whatever. Or, I don't know. You're a way to tell who's doing it. Somebody knows I'm in here. Jug of vinegar. I guess if I wanted to do canning, I would have to take this, right? There's no other way to make it. Specimen. Oh, there's just a pickaxe in here. Yeah, let me find a hammer in the trash real quick. Chicken nuggets. Who's the funniest viewer? I don't know. I can't pick favorites, man. Oh, it's probably Dave. Oh, caved under zero pressure. Wait, I'm already in here. Ooh, Lego catalog? All right. Both you and Dave smell like shit, so it makes sense. All right, bro. It's actually impossible for me to crash out today. Just saying. What are you trying to? The greater the mass, the greater the traction. I'm just attracted to this washing machine because it's big. Okay, there's the hammer, finally. Hammer and... bloat max real quick. Awesome. The loot you see despawn with time. Once you see it, it's permanent. Yeah, it's permanent. You have to enable loot respawn in the settings, and it's off by default. Zone episode 2. I already have that one. Where is Jaquez? Why are you hiding him from me? Do I get the fancy wall lamps? I might. That one doesn't match. Yeah, we can't make him, so I gotta take him. I'm sure there's, you know, mods out there that allow me to make certain things like this, but we're just plain vanilla. Yeah, somebody posted in Discord saying that the stool, you can take it apart and get what is it? You can take apart the stool to get nails. So there's apparently some ways of dodging the forge and grind. If you wish. Dead rat, hell yeah. So the light bulbs explodes every week when you move the lamps. They explode anyway, actually. But yeah, there's like a world setting you can change to make them last a little longer though, if you want. The thing with the wall lamps in these houses like this is that there's just like a light on the top of the ceiling, and most of these houses that light never goes out. But the physical objects in the world always have light bulbs that have a lifespan. Why are you not using my hobomobile? I am, bro. What are you talking about? Okay, so I'm just not allowed to get this corner piece. There we go. You made some type of wood floor for the house where there is one that don't use nails. No, I did not. I just put dirt. If you get a sack and a spade, you can put dirt on the floor and you can build like a roof with it. Yeah, you can probably turn it off, but I mean, if you make it 1,000 times higher, it's effectively just turned off. Same difference. Yeah, we're very much in the late game of Zomboid, just customizing our house. It's I'll be no trash. Paring knife. Green beans, no trash. Hey, Steve. Evie, what's going on? Yeah, we had a bit of other stuff going on today. What's up, Radford? What's good, bro? Has to craft it, and it's cheating. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty much the entire, last couple of streams I've just been cheating nonstop because there's only so much stuff that you can craft in terms of like customizing your house and all that. I don't think you can move these things. Maybe you can take them apart for bricks. Nah. Ball and cooling. Yeah, we're on the lookout for Jaquez right now. I've got Pancake the Hedgehog and I've got Poncho the dog, but no Jaquez. I always cheat, yep. Only way. Oh, here I go, cheesing the game again. Something that I don't like. Oh, I thought this cardboard box was on the tile. Oh, wait, yeah, another generator. Annotated map. Is it the map? I got no clue what this is. The place. One of the places of all time. Oh, I checked in the microwave. Okay, bro. Okay, little bro. Making sushi at home teaches me to make sushi. Well, I guess I'll find it then. But yeah, I'm sure there's like a lot of new recipe-based / skill-based VHSs from what I'm seeing. That's why I got the pottery one right there, the making clay at home. Kind of a no-brainer that one teaches me some pottery or something. Did they remove the March Ridge apartment map? It's not removed, it just doesn't apply to every possible room like it did in the past. Just been heavily nerfed. iMods, not a whole lot, bruh. Yeah, RuneExp XP bar. I've got proximity inventory, and that's like pretty much it. If you're curious about a list of it, the YouTube has a description that includes all of them. But you know, we can play Where's Waldo with all the mods. Which ones are there? Hi bro, what mods? Here you go. Just for you. Oh, wait. Tell me. Hold up. Is this the large leather? Bro, I think I can make the better backpack now, right? I'm not in the right one. Simple frame pack. Assemble frame pack. It has to be crude, bro. Are you kidding me? And once it's dried out like this, I can't get the fur off. Damn. Yeah, that's what that's what you just said the same thoughts that I was thinking, but yeah, that sucks. I mean, there's still some other stuff I can do with this that I couldn't do before. Yeah, I already have this simple frame pack, so. I can craft with this. It's just I can't make the one thing that I needed, the large, like there's this coat I can make. It's not bad. I mean, of course, now with it, you know, being near the middle of the summer, I don't really need the extra insulation like I did back in the day. Yeah, I think the coat's really the only thing that I can do, or sew jacket. But this jacket I can do with deer leather, so it's not really like specific. If I were to make anything, I'd make the coat. Yeah, damn shame. I mean, it's a cool find. Maybe I'll put it down around my house, you know. Do that. That one I can't put away. I already got a full inventory of stuff. Yeah, I should just turn around and, you know, what did I do today? I did maybe like put X's on some of these things. Like we actually care about looking at the map. All right, that's done. Make a bathroom in the castle. Right, I got was it washer dryer, so maybe. That's what I get for, you know, if I'm just running everywhere, I can read the chat and it's not a problem. If I drive, it's like some stupid lady's just gonna stand on the road. You ever seen Virgil take a bath? Bro, I'm like pretty pristine compared to some characters right now. We're looking good. Bro needs better drip. Bro, I'm looking great right now. You're just hating on me. No lie, actually kind of a good thing that I ripped up that sheepskin coat or whatever. I think the white cotton shirt looks better with the armor. Look better if I had a Rolex? Alright, bro. Just you wait, bro. We're going through all the houses, and I'm gonna eventually find one. Protection. Not bad. I have like no torso protection at all, but my arms are like kitted out. I don't know. I'm honestly not even really... I'm not metagaming the protection or anything. I'm just wearing whatever looks cool. Bro, I had it, and I have to go through everything all over again. There we go. Dude, right here. Oh yeah, it won't let us put stuff on like a tile that already has something on it for whatever reason. Very cool, by the way, that the game's like that. Oh, you know, I don't really have a whole lot of exterior ones. Alright, I'm gonna just drop random. Oh, these aren't random, they're books. Alright, that's good. I'm gonna drop most of my stuff here. I need to get that mannequin from the what is that? Is my house falling apart? Realize I have a face cam? What are you talking about? My face cam is super obvious. What are you trying to say about my face cam? Primary, secondary, wall lamps, tall lamps, outdoor lamps. Bit too big, distracts a lot of the gameplay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait, did I get the outdoor one? I did not. Largest camera on the market. Yeah, I can't buy anything else that's like, this is just as big as it gets. Any larger, it'd be just obnoxious. Okay, why on earth can I not? Oh, you know, I left my screwdriver in my backpack. Oh, and go me, now I can't install anything because it's... I guess I could put the lamp down. Oh, I just have to press R 9 times to get back to the lamp and every time. There we go. I want the screwdriver. Here we go. Sims gameplay. Hey man, that's the late game for you. You just run it down. Be another kill all zombies guy. But at some point, we're gonna go up to Riverside, probably, where I will end up. So these counters, I can put the light up. The ones downstairs, I can't. There really should be some type of carbs bonus or something for fitness, but sit-ups give less than squats. Squats are better. Bam. Big walleye. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, once you can catch the multi-thousand calorie fish, you're just in the green in terms of gaining weight. Caught a Yama the other day. Hell yeah. Yama is awesome. I like Yama as like, one of like the OG speeds, speed boost Pokemon. Yanma Ninjask. Just like all the bugs. Yeah, I got a lot of these. Okay, well, there's just 1 million indoor lamps, and if I have outdoor exclusive lamps, I get like one per house. There just aren't as many of them. I have one outdoor lamp after going through all those houses. Yeah, I have like light bulb lifespan a little higher, but I think most of these light bulbs are dead. I gotta find some new ones. You can drop all furniture now. Yeah, we're the first person to make a car in Build 42. First ever. Oh, I gotta get a sync too. Let's go out and look at our car. Some people probably have not seen it yet. Yeah, we have a real car. Craft everything car. Man has gone crazy. Yeah, you're just jealous of my car. I can tell. How fast does it go? Well, I didn't make the speedometer, so I'm not sure. It goes pretty fast. Hobo-mobile? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Alright, I'm gonna put this generator out here. And hopefully the oids go to that one. I got a van now? Yeah, I crafted it. Duh. Yeah, I killed like 100 of them up in this area yesterday before I ended stream, and there's still just some residual oids lurking about. Reaching the end of my threads when I start crafting cars. You know, there's a lot of car jealousy going on right now. It's very clear to me who has a car in this chat and who doesn't. Hey, what's good, man? You made a van? Yeah, bro. I'll go sit in my car again. It's like y'all can't see. 4 wheels. It's even got lights. Hey, you wish you had a car like this. Oh, okay. I think girl crack is dead. Baby can't find its mother. Okay. Well. Where even are you? You're in the corner over here. Girl crack rotten. Alright. Well. Okay. How much horsepower that thing got? I'm illiterate. I can't read the dials. Whoopsies. You had to look at your rotten mother for an amount of time. I don't really know how long. And her brain rotted away, and now I can't do anything with it. She OD'd. OD'd on what? Nah, you know what? She was probably just dying in agony the whole time. I was just fascinated with my car yesterday. He's like, help me, Radford, please. It's too busy building my car to even notice. I don't know why they just die. Maybe it's old age. Really no idea. But I think I have everything. Watching peak autism, yeah. I don't know, I'll be real. I don't know what. So Corndog died that way. He just has everything he could possibly need to stay alive, and I think they just die of old age or something. Oh, it's in the glove compartment. I put growth speed at 5x, I did. But yeah, that was more so for the children to mature, but yeah. I guess that does make the adults die that quicker. How much quicker? I mean, is there a age beyond adult? Is it just elderly? Yeah, let's not go to hopelessness. I don't want to stay up forever making these salads. Yeah, I just grew an entire field of sunflowers, and now I'm just sitting on, you know, hundreds of thousands of calories of oil. Yeah, whatever 224 times 2,000 is. That's how much. AKA a lot. I'll take a bath for all the people that accuse me of never doing it. Yeah, I'll go to Riverside at some point, but it'll be beyond like the year mark, so a while from now. Oh, I should have stayed up for a little while longer and seen which lights have functioning light bulbs in them. I'll probably wake up in the dark or not. Yeah, it's just gonna be bright, whatever. I don't know, I'd never eaten burnt food. Yeah, all these traps broke. There was at one point a bunch of oh, I wonder if I can hurt myself on these bear traps. Would that be hilarious? That's the way the run ends. I just died of a bear trap. Hide tent. Keep sleeping bag, sleeping bag, sleeping bag. Hide sleeping bag. Biffo sleeping bag. Poor. Are they all poor quality? Damn, they really are. I would think that there would be some type of shelter or sleeping bag that was at least average, but I guess not. Oh, it won't tell me what color hair dye it is. A blue, that's a rare one. I think you need these to dye clothing, though. Take them all. Alright, I got like one not normal hair color. Strawberry blonde, stop saying it. Stop it. That never happened. Never find any house with waterbed. It's true, true. It's been forever since I've even seen a waterbed. I like barely remember them. Stale oats. Bunny suit not happening, buh. Yeah, I feel like they were just probably a nightmare to clean or whatever, right? Like bunch of water just like hidden away. I guess there's no oxygen in there, so it's not like mold and whatever can really grow in it. I don't know. Go skills, please, bro. There you go. At one time a long ago was a strawberry blonde. No, there is not. Strawberry blonde never happened, guys. Don't listen to them. No, there's no such thing as strawberry blonde. No such thing. Did not happen. Fake news. Darkest incident to date. Yes. Ooh, wait, I could take an oven too, right? What happened? No, nothing happened. You're just making up a bunch of stuff about me that's not true. Oh wait, these are 7.62 scope, or yeah, maybe just grab them. No, I did not dye my hair blonde. What a odd assortment of things. All right, we're gonna actually keep track of the ones that I've been to because I need to find Jaquez at some point. It's already 2026, current year. You're not gonna find it because it didn't happen. That's right, baby. Yeah, which one of you pathetic people out there Doesn't have one of these. Hey, get this thing out of here, bro. We are royalty now. Get it out. I'm not even taking this thing apart. Friendship with digital watch is over. Yeah, I ain't even want to hear it from any of y'all anymore, man. Stealing and looting, hey. Family reunion, I was sleeping on the floor and someone was sleeping in a water bed and I woke up in the middle of the night getting puked on. That's a memory worth forgetting. You didn't crack that, Lucas? Yeah, real. You know what? Just know that a lot of people that I'm gonna hear little complaints from probably don't have one themselves. Damn, look at that. You can even see when I'm just aiming. I'm just showing it off, bro. Damn, bro. What do you got? I know you had it like that, Virgil. Watch car, generator, gun. Hi, bro. What is the goal? The goal is to find a Rolex. You have a Rolex. Well, why don't you have one? Huh? Oh, maybe I gotta take the light bulbs from this stuff in here. New goal, elect 10. Nah. Am I running out of goals? That's an ice pack on my wrist? Yeah, bro. Damn, bro. I can't keep them off me when I got this thing, man. Damn, look at it. Yeah, I mean, getting a run off the ground in Zomboid, especially when you're starting off, is quite difficult. I think Moldraw is pretty solid town for learning the ropes. Hammer with 5, hey man. Thank you, bro. You're just okay. Well, so Hammer clearly was offended by me, you know, and my wealth or whatever, and he had to flaunt his own wealth. That's what's going on. Clearly. But thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah, getting a run to the point that I'm at right now would probably take you around, you know, 100-ish hours or whatever in the game, to where you're just like base building and taking furniture and all that. But honestly, man, your first like 100 hours in Zomboid are probably the most fun that there is. You're just like kind of scrambling to survive and don't really know what's good, what's bad. Just throwing shit at the wall until it sticks. Yeah, I'm not sure of anyone. I usually name the people if I you recognize them, but there's just a lot of people that lurk or don't say anything or don't speak English or, you know, any number of those things. Awesome. Damn, I can learn to knit balaclava, but I can't read it, so we're not going to. Why would I ever leave Fallas Lake when everything that I could ever want is here for me? Wait, is this... I'll get the dead end of this road and then drop stuff back off. How do you hang items on pegboard? Do you just right-click, do extended 3D placement? You have to manually do it. Yeah, I have the power on. We're just having fun, bro. Not really terribly interested in just, you know, forever playing with the lights off, as I've done several times before, so we're playing a little differently. I've had no shortage of runs where it's just like, oh yeah, the power's off, and I never saw any of those new lights. I've got the Call of Duty Black Ops, we planted the bomb briefcase. Alright, okay, I did not expect, yeah, okay. Could have been bad, bro. I thought this was a garage, bro. All right. Okay. Crisis averted. That was not scripted or anything. I don't know, it looks like a garage from my perspective. I don't know. Like, I guess it was kind of tunnel vision to this, and I thought this was just like a stinky garage looking place or something. I mean, the run could have ended there. It was, you know, I was overweight. Not. Alright, we gotta drink some water, bro. I mean, I've fallen off a fall like that and broke my leg, so that'd be a great way to have my run really just go to a halt. I feel like I should eat food or something to get my health back though. Yeah, we can have a little ice cream to feel better after that. Bro, I can't tell if these light bulbs are like multicolored or what, because that one, I don't know. I thought they were more white. These just look like they're gray or something. Do I go into that? I feel like there's just no reason for me to go in the garage. Oh, there was a door. Okay, well, we're in it some way. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had some ice cream. There was like a period 2 or 3 years ago or whatever, but like I would just go to Kroger and get like their, you know, cheap old ice cream and eat like a million root beer floats. I was like big into sugar or whatever, just like getting real fat. Honestly, not a bad thing to do though. Root beer floats are awesome. We got this brand new sports car. Hold up. Ice cream. An ice cream cone. Melted or rotten. Doesn't look melted. Water turns off. This is a pretty nice looking car that I can't find the door to. Don't make me break the window, bro. Very unfortunate, but unless I could find the keys inside the house or something, then I think I will have to smash my way in. Beatles? Hell yeah. You know, I could go for some video games too, actually. Hold up, give me that. We got a cool guy alert. He's has video games. I think I need the calipers for some specific things, but if I were this guy, where would I put my sports car key? He is walking in the bushes. In the trash can in the basement? No. Or why'd you go all the way downstairs into your basement to throw away your cornflower? Makes no sense. Damn, no key. Means that you gotta smash the window and hotwire the car, which I am incapable of doing right now. Unless one of you lucky guys has the key for some reason. Unfortunate. I can try foraging for the key. That just displays it if it's on the ground. But, you know, we can give it a shot just because you asked. I like those trash bags I put on the floor. Yeah, it's not around. Fried chicken. Oh, look at this guy throwing away a digital watch. He doesn't... this guy's just not made like his neighbor is. Couldn't be me though, you know. Just I'm just so gifted and elegant to have something as amazing as my digital watch. Oh wait, oh sorry, I don't have a digital watch. I have a Rolex. I almost forgot. Man, that was a close one, man. Like I kind of thought I was one of you guys for a second there, but you know, not. Bro has his TV on, facing the wall on here. Ooh. All right. Oh, that's the first time I've seen that room, and I know there's no shortage of people posting that one on the check the footage. Yeah. Got you, bro. Ants to break. Oh my god, 18 naked cowboys. Oh. Yeah, I've seen other people post about that. Basement online. Wait. Gold medal. Hell yeah. You didn't craft that gold medal. Does this place have a generator or something? I found a premium generator earlier in the stream. A premium one, I have an old one, and I have a value tech. But yeah, it seems like there's a good amount of them in Fallas Lake, but I haven't really seen any old school generator spawns in like whatever it's called, garages. Kind of how it was in Build 41. I'm sure maybe if you go to Louisville and some like the older towns that weren't revamped that have garages, they'll still have spawns that way, but I haven't seen all that many of them in the newer area. Oh, the door was wide open. Excuse you? Are you in the bathroom, maybe? Interesting. Interesting. Here, just because everyone was like, "Wow, you're putting the outdoor lights in the inside, or the inside outs on the outdoors." We get outdoor specific lights. Yeah, that's why like early game, the deaf and blind oids are, you know, substantially easier to get away from and all that, but late game, you know, they cause a little bit more surprises. They're just the landmines of Zomboid. Hey, I see a hammer. Allegedly, he's leaving. Allegedly. Well, would you look at that? Another premium tech generator. Oh, you're just hanging out. I like these new garages. They're got a lot more stuff in them too. I like the old garages. You would just have 2 potential loot shelves, and that was it. And these ones are a lot more interesting to go through. I mean, I don't know. I feel like warehouses shouldn't just be loaded with, you know, a bazillion tools in them. I think the new warehouses kind of make sense where it's like, oh, this warehouse just has a bunch of sheet metal or wood in it. You know, there's no shortage of those things in real life. Like, trust me, as somebody that's worked in, like, manufacturing and several other warehouse-related jobs, there's just, like, oh, we have this part number from 10 years ago, and it's sitting on a shelf. Like, they're just, like, weird welded-together things that just don't get used or whatever. Like, it's not exactly, like, you just go to a warehouse and, oh, we went to the hammer warehouse or whatever, and Of course, there are probably warehouses out there that just make hammers, and there's a zillion of them, but I have not worked at them. There are tool cases, though. They're just on, like, the metal shelves that have, like, cardboard boxes and stuff. It's just not, like, the crates or whatever typically aren't just loaded with everything now. Like, the crates have, like, hacksaws or ingots, sheet metal. And there are still warehouses that have the same old loot tables from before. Just now there's, you know, certain warehouses that are just like, this is the plank place, that we have a bunch of planks. Like McCoy's is kind of the typical example of that, where before it had a bunch of tools and whatever in Build 41, but now it's a little bit more wood related, considering it's McCoy's. Yeah, honestly, I'm a fan of the changes to the loot tables. I mean, you saw just how many tools I, like, overlooked when I was going through those garages and stuff like that. Granted, those don't have, like, the looted tag applied to them, so there would be, like, a far diminishing amount if you came to those later in the game. Oh, sorry. Whoopsies. See me on the left? What are you talking about? What are you trying to say about my camera? Oh, I definitely just took the guns out of the containers. I didn't mean to. Primary, secondary. Get the briefcase, get this. Can't hold that. Hey, what's good, man? Yeah, sometimes I mean, the weather has always been like that, but the trees, the new trees especially, make it kind of hard to drive sometimes, and you'll just hit Zeds that you don't see. I just want to get everything inside and then I can kind of put it away properly later. Got scratched by a tree or something? What do you mean? Yeah, if you aim, you can make the trees go away, but it's like, you have to have your window down if you do that in a car. It's kind of awkward to do while you're driving. Left thigh bandage. I got injured tripping and I'm waiting for it to heal. I have slow healer, so it takes a while for it to heal up. It was good, Netto. Yeah, I started a little late today, but I want to keep like the daily stream kind of streak going. Video games. Not a hobo. Bro, the lights you put outside are not outdoor lights. I mean, I've only just been playing. I haven't edited the stuff down, but there is a VOD on my YouTube of where it, you know, starts off. They're all there. Oh, eating bugs in the woods. Or I eat bugs in the woods, allegedly. Yeah, start with nothing. 16x world. No clues, no shoes, no nothing. Just wilderness. Fine, we'll do it this way. Very nice. I thought these things would light up stuff a lot more than they are. It's kind of brighter, but man, it looks like you need a lot of them to get stuff going. I had plans. Yeah, the jugular stuff you have like no time to react to. If you don't put a bandage on it ASAP, you're going down. Yeah, it feels bad, man. Yeah, the floodlights are, but you have to have like a whole tile dedicated to them. Why not tell me how to hang things? I did. You right click on them and do 3D placement. That is your second time that I'm telling you. All right, we got hella lights. All right, we'll stay up late tonight. Yeah, we're getting to... I wanted to kind of get to year in or whatever and have that be where I make a video of this. Of course, you know, most of the like later part of the run is not exactly the most challenging or anything really, but like most of what we're doing right now is just Sims gameplay. It's either that or I just go into Riverside and throw my face against the wall trying to kill 1 million oids, you know? But I feel like there's plenty of stuff out there already that's kind of fits that. I mean, I'll do it eventually, but rather build a nice looking place. I feel like this isn't really done as often. Yeah, if you space them out, they don't get diseases. I gotta get fuel for that generator out there, or just move this one out there. I think this one is louder. I didn't take my armor. Might just try walking down to the gun store. I'm gonna walk there and walk back with the mannequin. The thinking generator. That one on, I think the thinking generator is probably better than thinking Jaquez. Nah, I'm not gonna get freaky with the mannequin. I just wanted to put like the armor that I'm not using kind of displayed in some way. Put it in my weapon room. If I actually, you know, thought before doing it, I probably would have made the blacksmith thing on the second story where the weapon area is, but I just kind of built stuff as I went along. Didn't really have a plan. Make my car emote. I honestly, I don't know. I feel like the car emote is going to be too small. People won't really know what's going on with it. But like my saved picture today from when I loaded the save was probably one of the best pictures I've had. I'm just like sitting in my car when I loaded up. It looked really cool. Is that why Virgil got the camera? Nah, I just got that camera for other reasons. Be honest, did you sit in the car when you loaded in? No, if you sit, then so like if I save the game, my character will be sitting like this, but then when you load in, you're always standing up. So you know, technically, if you're like, oh man, I'm getting attacked by a zomboid, I'm on the floor, I can't get up in time, you could just like save and quit your game and then just spawn back in and you'll be standing. Advanced cheating techniques. Cheese technology, whatever you want to call it. It's in the game and it's up to IndieStone to fix it. Zombies also just don't target you if you save and quit. Like they just reset what their goal is. They're sitting there doing nothing if you spawn in. Alright, which mannequin is the best for displaying armor? I guess the like arms out one, maybe. You didn't craft that mannequin. Nah. He cheated. Call it, please. I didn't actually cheat. I just talked about cheating. Wait, did I walk by my... Oh yeah, we went too far. In real life, if you looked at the map, you wouldn't be able to pause the game because time is forever marching forward. How long do burns last? I mean, are you slow healer? Are you fast healer? There's also burn severity, and you can clean your burn off. So, like, if you're slow healer, you don't bandage your burn at all. You don't clean it off. And it's a high severity injury. It'll be there for a considerable amount of time. But yeah, there's just variables for all injuries. Burns typically do last the longest though. So you're looking at, you know, anywhere from 5 days to like 2 weeks. Yeah, I would just like around a week mark probably if you're staying on top of it. Week to 9 days. You can only tell the severity of injuries if you have a high enough first aid level. It's like one of the few perks about first aid that's actually really beneficial, but you'll almost never see it if you're, you know, playing normally. Yeah, broken ribs is one of the... So, like, your torso injuries or anything that isn't a limb, so groin, lower torso, upper torso, neck, or head, if you fracture those, the only thing you can do is put a bandage on it, and that's it. You can't... And it just takes forever to heal. I don't think the type... I mean, I guess maybe it does extend. I think, you know, sterilized bandage is obviously going to be your best one. Adhesive bandage is like one of the worst. But I would just, you know, prioritize having a cleaned burn and cleaned bandage over anything. But yeah, just don't leave dirty bandage on there if you really want it to heal quickly. What do I gotta make? Shoulder pads. One more thing of that. Neck guard. I don't need a whole other mannequin that I can just leave my stuff on though, and I drop it off here every time. Owl buckle, sinew thread. Don't have a lot of it. Band-aid on a broken arm. Hey man, you won't die, but I mean you're gonna take you know, it might heal kind of funny. Oh wow, I have nothing left on that thing. Cannot imagine I have a lot of sinew thread, but you know what I do have a lot of right now is pigs. It's time. Oh, they're gonna just spaz out though, because I brought both of them over here, right? Don't make this any harder. It needs to be. Oh, come on, man. All right, pick up. There we go. Add corpse. Gather head. Gather leather. Feed the blood into nothing. Heading before dispatch. Yeah, bro, I got some humanity. One last pet before you die. Now we get to look at our very okay, there's one prime cut of pork that has 400 calories, but look, that's 87 hunger. There's no way you can eat all this stuff before you are just full. Hey, you can't gain weight doing this. Yeah, I was watching somebody else play and they were talking smack about fishing. Just don't know how god awful these other protein options are. No bacon? Yeah, that's kind of wild that they didn't add bacon. It's already in the game. Really makes you think where the bacon's coming from if it's not from the pigs. All right, we've got plenty bones. Plenty of that. I got sinew thread. The sinew. Do that. I can craft at night with my lights. Wow. I mean, I like bacon just as much as the average person does, but I do think it is a bit overrated. It seems like every, you know, at least in the United States, like advertising is just like, we put cheese and bacon at something and everybody likes it, you know. And I mean, it's true, you know, most everyone probably will like it, but I don't know. I don't think it's a 10 out of 10. Like, especially on pizza, bacon is pretty mid. There's certain things that are just like not. Not the best. Well, I think that's true for most things too, and it's also just like there's like a sense of pride of like doing it yourself as well, you know. Like, I remember seeing a video of some guy that just like made his own sandwich from the ground up or whatever. Like, he just everything. Like, he grew the wheat and turned it into bread, and then he grew like all the vegetables and, you know, everything. He went out and hunted a pig. And the end result was like the sandwich was actually kind of like bad, but you know, with all the effort that you put into doing it, it's a little better. Yeah, and I'm not saying that, like, you know, that whatever you have ends up being worse than that, but obviously, like, if you're the one doing it, you're not gonna like cut corners. I'll pick tomato over bacon on a burger anyway. No, I'm a tomato hater. I don't agree with you there, but pick him 6 months and 10 grand or something. Yeah, I mean, I think he like went really out of his way to. I might be thinking of a different video where he like did something with iron, like he fully built like everything that he like cooked on to, or like the knife and all that stuff. So, but yeah, it kind of like puts into perspective just like how like cushioned I guess your life is from like a first world country kind of thing, like the amount of effort it takes to just make like a hamburger. Oh wait, why am I not big leather? Nah, I don't know, man. I'm putting bacon over those options. I like lettuce, onion. Uh, sure. I'm not a tomato fan. I am not a tomato fan. Deferred. Required option. Because I think there's one pig leather furred thing that I wanted. This is raccoon only, right? I don't even like, what does the furred leather of a pig even mean? Like, I know boars and wild pigs have hair on them, but these pigs clearly don't. Effort you need to make 100 burgers isn't that drastically different from making one. Yeah, once you know, have the printing press kind of set out, you know, it becomes easier. But I just meant like the effort of me driving to, you know, whatever burger place and paying them $10 or whatever ridiculous amount I have to nowadays to get a burger, you know, versus, you know, me making my own bread, me making, you know, going out and killing a cow and somehow grinding the meat up, you know. Cheese, you have to go and have a cow get pregnant, and then you milk the cow, and then I don't even know what you need to do to make cheese. It just happens. All hamburgers should be cheeseburgers, absolutely. Yeah, beyond that, it's just like a little bit like customized. But if you have a hamburger and you don't have like cheese on it, you're just like making a mistake. Something is just wrong there. So hide sleeping bag. There is one of those in the town, and it's still poor quality. Oh, maybe it's the furred boots. Hold up. Black pig leather furred. Yeah, so I'll I'll make one of these have no fur on it, and the other one I'll leave the fur on it for the boots. My caramelized onion fan, they're all right. I'm all for it. I just don't think it's like as polarizing as my opinions on bacon, I guess. Like, I think bacon's okay on a burger. I don't think it's necessary. And look at all the stuff I can do in the dark. I've just been living in the past with no light for so long. Forget what it's like to just turn the lights on. Wild pigs have a lot of hair. Yeah, I was saying that for the wild pigs, but you know, we can go out and look at my pigs right now and they don't have hair on them. Like boars and wild pigs have tusks and all that, but I don't know, these guys don't really have hair. I don't know, I understand why some people hate on American cheese squares or whatever, but sometimes, especially if you're like making a grilled cheese or something like that, it's just you need it as the glue to hold the sandwich together. It's kind of, and I guess, you know, describing food as glue isn't really the most appetizing thing, but just like the way it melts just makes it so it's real easy to use. Now I have to do what? I have to plumb the washer dryer. I should probably do that while it's raining, right? Or did I put trash bags somewhere? I don't remember what I did with them. Oh, they're right there. Alright, how many trash bags are in a box? Oh, I take them one at a time. So realistic. Wait, can I combine trash bags to make a box? Yeah, garbage. Garbage. Oh, okay, so I can't, once I take them out, I can't make it again. Interesting. Don't use a composter for rotten foods. Nah, I just been throwing it away. In my experience, like if you have a composter, especially just for like dung and all that, it ends up being just like chock full of stuff, and you just end up with a million things of compost that you're not really using, despite me like growing stuff. But I don't know. I've just been putting the seeds in the ground and waiting for them to grow, because I have easy mode settings on for that. Rather than, because you know, effectively, if I want to interact with this stuff in just regular game, no settings change, no nothing like that, it is far easier for me to just fish and fish only. So I've made the growing settings a little easier for me to interact with, so that way it's like, you know, somewhat worthwhile for me to do it, you know, just from a time investment standpoint. I don't really want to just like sit here and look at the farm plots with eagle eyes waiting for anything to happen. Alright, so right over top of the window. I have not made a rain barrel in so long. And it is too dark for me to see. Of course, this is all some stuff that, you know, people usually knock out really a lot earlier in their run, but I don't know. We put it off. It's not entirely necessary. But I know some people will ask about it, so we'll go ahead and do it. Are you end up burning your crops you fertilize too much? I'm not sure. I'm probably not in the game. I was trying to get it for me. I can make fertilizer, but also, oh yeah, the worms is the main thing for it. But for me, like fishing is more about getting a large enough fish fillet. So like once you can catch these big fish like this is, you know, several units of like I can probably fish over 100 times with just those rotten fish fillets. Oh, they're going stale. Hold on. Let's do all of you. All of you. Alright, that's a lot of potatoes. Yeah, we're about to make so much cooking experience by just filling the entire oven with potatoes and turning it on. Yeah, you don't cook the fish fillets though. So that once you cook the fish fillet, it says it can be used as bait. But the rotten fish fillet, uncooked, can be used as bait. Rotten, or even if it is just uncooked and fresh or whatever, you can use it as a fillet. But the second you cook it, rotten or unrotten, it will not give you the ability to cook with it. Is I guess what I'm trying to say. Don't cook them. Honestly, don't even cut your fish fillets up unless you're planning on putting them in the freezer or something. Can you start a fire with a microwave? Like, are you asking me to do that in the game, or are you just asking if you can do it at all? But yeah, you can start a fire with the microwave. Yeah, it can be a little bit of an arsonist. Yeah, this is 42 stable. Yeah, we're not hanging on to our old saves. Yeah, pretty much whenever a new build comes out, I just move on. Oh, my oil is all the way out. I'm going to put more oil in the fridge. Okay, it's so nice that the potato only takes up one slot, but each of these sweet potatoes is just taking up multiple slots. I don't know why that is. Yeah, I mean, this started off as a craft everything run exclusively. Like, you know, obviously I didn't craft the dishwasher and all that, and we've kind of retained that as well, like in terms of the clothing and all that. It's all still crafted. Obviously you can't craft a watch, but you know, in you know, respect for my own sanity and you know, being able to tell people how long I've been alive for, because that's a common question. I have allowed myself to use a watch. But yeah, pretty much the only like non-crafted stuff I have are, you know, furniture related tiles and all that. And honestly, up until the last stream from yesterday, I didn't even have electricity. But you know, much like Zomboid is for no matter what run you're playing, you will kind of run out of stuff to do, especially if you limit what you're allowed to do in those runs. No, you're good. Base is looking sick. Yeah, I can actually have lights and stuff going nowadays, so of course I didn't turn the lights on in my bedroom, but I have not been sleeping in here for whatever reason. I've just been crashing on the couch mostly. Alright, so these... How do I check how much water is? I have not built a rain collector barrel in build 42 in all my time. Okay, awesome. I have 32 milliliters of water. It's nothing. Two pixel camera? Bro, my camera isn't small. What are you trying to say? Show my vehicles? Yeah, oh, you want to see my vehicle? It's a craft everything run. Officer, I don't know what the problem is. Yeah, bro, we got a car. Nice, I pour it 1 little liter at a time. I have no plate. Yeah, bro. Who's gonna pull me over? Tell me that. Plus, I got my ID on me and everything. I'm old enough to be here. I'm over 21. Put a plastic chair inside. So the problem with that, I was gonna do that. Here, well, I'll showcase why that's an issue. Because I thought about doing that after I was like halfway done, but like if you place the items on the floor, so we're gonna put it on this tile, right? And say we're like extend 3D placement. I'll do this, then I put it at like an angle or something like that. And you know, we spend a lot of time moving how it is. So now it's placed. But then the second you take a tile and modify it, it like sinks into the ground. Actually, it stays. Okay, well, okay, bad example. Hold up. Why is it? Did they fix it? I complained about this yesterday, and it actually happened that way. Hold up. Let me just find a sheet of metal. There was a hot fix today, so maybe it was addressed. Okay, why am I not able to? God damn it, Virgil! Why are you being so difficult? Okay, maybe they fixed it. I don't know. I'm still sketched about it. So in the past, it like altered where the heights and all that were, and I was gonna have to redo it. I probably won't do it just because like if I put the chair there and it resets how, you know, 100 steel sheets are placed, I really don't want to have to redo that. No, this worked like regardless of the chair. Like it even did that with the plastic chair I have upstairs. I think I'm just gonna keep it how it is because I don't want to have to redo it. Put a camera over my character's face in the info window. I kind of like that. It's just like an Easter egg more than anything. Yeah, if I could actually put a chair in there, I would just have one of those little blue plastic chairs that are in the schools or something like that. Handrail on the bridge eventually. I was thinking about having some kind of more stuff going along with that, but I want to get a mannequin today while we get the sun up and I'm not tired. Second mannequin for my shoulder pads because I don't really like wearing them. They make me uncomfortable. I like, you know, when I'm out and about and I can kill zomboids and stuff like that to keep myself from getting stressed out. But there's not really a reason to me just having them on when I'm chilling around. Two mechanic and one electrical. You can hotwire. So you get to taking apart watches, get to level 1. And mechanics is still based on like a 24-hour cooldown. So if you just get like a bunch of vehicles and take the light bulbs and radio out, you can do that at level 0. Yeah, 1 elect, 2 mech. Oh yeah, of course. I just didn't have any. So New Fallas Lake doesn't have any mannequins in it, but the military store over here does. But I only, as of last stream, was able to get to it. And you can still see some of the corpses are around. Yeah, they're starting to get away, so I might be able to drive the car through here. Actually pick up some of this stuff. And, you know, I haven't allowed myself to, like, there's military bags in here and Alice pelts and stuff like that, which obviously, oh man, I can wear this. Wow, look at all the capacity I have. I'm cheating. But yeah, I can't craft it, so we're just staying true to ourselves, I guess. Prime sub, hey, thank you, man. Bring back the USA flag. Yeah, I meant to do that at some point. I have like the singular one, but this is like a bigger one that I can't make or anything. But yeah, I've allowed myself to take furniture and stuff, but you know, if I can't make it, then I won't use it. Need a scarecrow. So the scarecrow, I tried doing the scarecrow, but you can't. I need to learn it somehow. I don't know what I need to look at to be able to do it. Because I even grinded illiterate, no bonus tailoring to do the long johns and all that. So I have everything that I need to do this, but I can't. It's a recipe requirement. Can you craft a flag? It would be more rustic. What do you mean? It would just be like a burlap sack on the wall. Yeah, I don't know what I need to. I mean, most things you're able to research, but that's like, it's like a furniture tile kind of thing. Scarecrow, right? Because it's not. You would think that it would be a build thing, right? But it's not. Because this is all just like none of this stuff is placed items. Like I guess there's electrical radios and stuff that you can place as furniture tiles, but the scarecrow, I don't understand why it is even in that skill area. Oh wait, I have to place these on the ground, otherwise they just despawn. I mean, you can also just find scarecrows in the world too. I guess I should see if I can pick those up and research them, but like these farms have scarecrows on them. I'll go and look at them, I guess. Oh yeah, I have a couple of plushies. Like I have Poncho the dog and Pancake. You know, like if it's like a super rare thing like that, I typically grab it. You know, the crap, I'm not like in some tournament or whatever holding myself to just an obscene standard of craft everything, you know, kind of deal. But yeah, I don't really take a, you know, super strong viewpoint on disallowing myself from doing things. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably the first person ever to craft their own car like that, I'd imagine. But, you know, I think in the future, Build 42, we'll probably see a lot more people doing 3D play stuff that's, you know, more interesting outside of just, because obviously people use 3D plays to, like, decorate their base and all that, but I think there will be more, like, artistic kind of things that are done. a pretty cool mechanic, especially considering it's just like in the base game. Oh yeah, no, I agree 100%. I mean, like, I always try to build my own base and all that kind of stuff, like just completely optional things. Like, I'm not a huge fan of just, you know, living in some pre-built house with like all my trash thrown on the floor and I just, you know. They're like a back rig for a crafted backpack with tarp. Yeah, so the issue with the backpacks, so the reason I only have a satchel right now is because I'm wearing the shoulder pads, and that's like almost honestly just for the drip. That's about it. I could have a backpack if I were metagaming and all that, and the shoulder pads more or less just slow my combat down more than anything, and make me anxious because I'm wearing them. But for backpacks, there's a frame pack you can do. And the reason I don't have the better frame pack is because they all take these large leathers, and I have a large leather that I got from a floor somewhere, but it has fur on it. So like I have this one, it's effectively a school bag. And once you make the small simple frame pack, okay, this is the one I have. Once you make this, you can learn to do this one, but this one takes only large leather. Wait, it's Holstein leather furred. Hold on. Maybe I'm realizing I can do this. But the large one, the large frame pack, I can't do. That one is crude only, I think. That is only crude. Yeah, you need cow is the only large leather in the vanilla game. You can't sew medium together or anything like that to get large. So I have pigs and sheep that give medium. I can kill deer for medium, but cow is it for large, and I have not seen a cow. Okay, here's this. We're being asked about. Yeah, pick up the. There you go, mannequin scarecrow. Wait, it just turned into mannequin, and I can't research it. Let me try one more time looking at it. Install furniture is the only option. Yeah. I mean, I've been around to a lot of the town area. I got sheep, I got pigs, but no cows. Obviously, you know, this is only one, you know, tiny section of the entire map, but we are playing on 16 times Zoids. Zoids everywhere. Yeah, the location I'm at is great. It's easily defensible. I will say, since Stable came out, there's no large crafting rocks there, so you have to build some type of furniture to craft on for a crafting surface. But outside of that, it's a pretty solid place. Yeah, I just run everywhere. I use the running skill. But honestly, I get that you're relatively new to this, or not new to Zomboid, but new to this stream, I guess. I almost never have a generator. I almost never have a car. I almost never have. It's kind of like a meme at this point how often I get asked about getting a car, getting a generator. Whenever you wilderness run, it's all. I don't know. I mean, like, I would just go ahead and take the step, man. Like, I think wilderness is super fun to play. Oh, okay, so I can put it over top of a light, but I can't put it. Yeah, whatever. Where am I gonna put the flag? You can put it back here. Yeah, let me put my radio down. I want it there. Yeah, I was meaning to at some point as well. I'm kind of running out of places to put things. Yeah, animals graze on the grass. So long as they are, you know. Like, you see how there's brown tiles over there in the pen to the left or whatever? That's just where the sheep or pig or whatever ate the grass. All right, I come over here. I just throw my shoulder pads on it. Awesome. Now I'm not as uncomfortable. All right, if I were American flag, I mean, I guess I have to put it here. No, don't pick up the chair. Yeah, I could do over the white desk. I'm just gonna have to move where that light is. Which doesn't take a screwdriver to take down. We take it down with a hammer somehow. Bah. I'm gonna put this back where it was. Actually, I don't know. I kind of like it there. No, you're good. I mean, I was either gonna put it there. I was gonna. It might not even be able to go there because the game is like weird with putting furniture over other furniture. I mean, that's why this like light clearly looks like it could go there, but it's like no. You are not allowed to do that because this stupid thing from day one is here. How do I have power without a generator? I just prayed really hard at night and I don't know. Alright, fine. We can just have the light here. Hold up. I had sinew thread. I want to make a full set of armor for the guy upstairs. That... What was that yellow thing? I have no clue, bro. How'd you get clean water when you first started without a container? I just drank out of the river. Yeah, you can drink out of the river all you want with like weak stomach. I mean, like if you're dying of thirst, maybe don't drink the entire like thirst bar or whatever. But you know, I can drink out of the river with weak stomach. Doesn't kill you. The river is tainted. In the past, basically what's happened is if you take the river water and put it in a water bottle, it's like far more poisonous to your character. But the entire like first month and a half of the run, I just drank out of the river. No, you can I mean, you'll get queasy. So like if I just draw out my water bottle and wait until I get thirsty, eventually I'll, you know, go out and drink it. But it won't kill you unless you like really try to kill yourself with the water. Wait, I don't want that. I want buckles. Yeah, water's not terrible. But yeah, I wouldn't put it in a water bottle and try to drink it though. That's gonna be more sketch. I don't know about mushrooms though. I'd be hard pressed to do a wilderness run without bushcrafter. And yeah, I'm staying away from the mushrooms. Alright, we're gonna make sheets, audio, put it at 20% because blacksmithing is loud. Awesome. And then I have neck piece and neck piece, gloves. I think it's just the neck piece, really. Leather and pieces. I think I might want to do the gloves though. I'm alive 11 months, bruh. Kill your livestock by putting poisonous berries in their trough. Dude. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I have some leather somewhere. I remember looking at it. I mean, I have leather right here that I could just definitely take. What should I build next in Minecraft? Build a bathroom. Bathroom, super underrated thing to have. And, you know, I don't even have a bathroom in my game right now, unfortunately, but maybe I should. Bathroom can be pretty fun to do in Minecraft, especially because you have the little copper pipes and stuff, and you can make it like leaky. Alright. Now I've got a full thing of armor. Oh wait, I need wait, where'd the shin guards? Can't really see them. Oh wait, they go through the pants, huh? Need forearm, and I might need to get some different pants or something. Yeah, blacksmithing is gonna be more difficult if you didn't start with it, but you're gonna need a bunch of primitive tongs to get it going. Then you're just gonna want to do whatever you can to get to level 1, and once you're level 1, then you can kind of start, you know, making all your tools that don't break in like one shot. I need one more forearm piece. Yeah, I would just stock up on a bunch of, you know, scrap metal, whatever you can find, anything you can smelt down. Get a bunch of chunks, make whatever you can. And then it's a matter of, once you're level 1 in terms of grinding your things, you get a lot more opportunities. The main one is the gold coins, because you can make the sheet and then you can make the coins or whatever. And then you can make the coins back into the sheet and just keep doing this. This doesn't require a recipe or anything. It's pretty charcoal efficient, but that'll, you know, get you to higher and higher levels. Once you're, you know, further down in terms of where you're at on that, you can get to the goblet. This thing can be infinitely done so long as you have a saw. You just make the goblet and then cut it back up to fragments, make the fragments into a sheet, make the goblet again. So that one's good. And then another renewable thing that's worth doing is if you do the sheets. So you make this forged small metal sheet, you do that, and then you take that and turn it into a cup. And then the cup can be smelted back down to, but you have to have a furnace to do that. Yeah, gold sheet and the coin thing is good early on, but like later on you get the, so like once you do a higher level craft, you get more experience. So you're gonna want to do the cup slash sheet thing or sheet goblet thing. So the goblet's more efficient for charcoal, but the sheet's more efficient for time and experience. Just whichever one you want to prioritize. Charcoal, no matter what, it's going to be like kind of annoying to do. Yeah, I mean, I attempted to do some welding, but illiterate, no bonus welding. I wanted to get to level 3 so I could put bars on the windows. But it's looking like I'm gonna have to take apart an absurd number of cars to level that up with illiterate, no bonus. So I've just kind of dipped on it. And cars have never really been a mainstay of things that I've done. Like, the longest run that most people are familiar with me playing, I played for 3 years, killed, you know, zillion Zeds, and the entire time I drove a car for one time, and I drove it like 100 feet. Oh yeah, no, I always play illiterate. Big fan. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, maybe it's going on my, hold up. I think I know what's happening. So let me wear these on both my hands. Then I take these and just move it to this. There we go. Yeah, it was just like selecting. If you look at the armor in debug mode, it has left and right tags to it. So the only way you can swap between them. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of okay with illiterate being just like a permanent trait. Like with how PZ's balanced right now, like the hardest traits to get rid of are the fitness and strength ones, right? And that's like the only one that you can realistically just like have deleted off your character sheet. But I don't know, I like the challenge that illiterate provides. I gotta like put some of these things up. If you get to level 3, you can learn to turn a generator on. So you just take apart a zillion watches. If you want to hear the whole, hi bro, why don't you have a generator? Why don't you have a car? So here's what you got to do from a car. If you're illiterate and you spawn in and you have no generator, you have no car, you have to, first off, go to the gas station, find where there's 1 million oids at the gas station, kill 1 million oids at the gas station so then you can use the gas station. Then you got to find a generator, so that takes some time to find that. Then you take the generator, put it down at the gas station. Then you go and find a funnel and a rubber hose and siphon gas from a car, which you also have to find because I don't know where it is. And then you take that gas and then put it into the generator, and then you're like, oh man, I have to turn the generator on. I got to get to level 3. And since you're illiterate and you have no bonus, then you take apart 1,050 watches to get to level 3 electrical, and then you can turn the generator on and you know, get gasoline from it. No, you can't read books. You can look at picture books. Like I have some very crazy literature, comic books, photo books, maps. This is what the illiterate maps look like. You can actually read stuff. But yeah, if you're asking about like magazines and stuff like that, it's just read it out. Why am I illiterate? I just like to have fun, bro. I like to party. I think I need a pipe wrench to connect these things, and you can't make one at blacksmithing, I don't think. No, you make a regular wrench. I do not have the charcoal for it. Yeah, the blacksmithing takes a considerable amount of grinding to get. It's not the worst skill to do illiterate, but it's worth doing. Yeah, almost certain this wrench does not work for this, but yeah, we need the pipe specific wrench. I knew that, but we were gonna try. I'll keep my super secret looking briefcase in my room. What's gonna be the grindiest item for blacksmithing? It's the coat of armor. I mean, there's other level 9 crafts and all that, but the blacksmithing, for whatever reason, the chest piece on the armor, you don't auto learn it until you're level 9. So this thing at level 8, you research from a different piece of armor. This one, you don't auto learn this until level 9, despite it only being level 6. But there's, you know, crowbar is 9, which, you know, is kind of funny considering how simple of an item this is, but, you know. Sword is also 9. You can scroll down and see just about everything that you can do. Sledgehammer is 9 too. Garden fork 8. Don't have the recipe for it, despite having a garden fork. I mean, I don't think deaf and illiterate are that bad. They just require you to play very differently when you have them. Like, you're not really locked out of doing anything with illiterate or deaf. I mean, we can go over and look at the annotated map. Illiterate does do that. So I have an annotated map here. And it just is is that. Yeah, it's also kind of funny that, you know, crowbar is a substantially different weapon than just like a piece of metal like this. Because, I don't know, I have a crowbar in real life and it is just kind of a extruded piece of metal. But I've been meaning to do a sledgehammer. I don't know if I have the recipe for it. Oh wait, that's club hammer I'm Stupid. This one would be cool to have, but do not have it. They can't make lantern glass. Okay, I can't do this one. Steel ingot, coke. It used to be able to, back in Build 41, you could write on the map when you had a literate, but you can no longer write. And, you know, obviously all the towns are, I don't know why you can't, you can tell the street names, but you can't tell what the towns are when you're zoomed out. But like add note, don't know how to read. Edit marking, don't know how to read. You can just put symbols and that's it. Yeah, I don't think illiterate is the worst perk or anything like that. But I would say it's like a C tier pick. You know, this is coming from someone that's played as illiterate almost exclusively for like the entire time. You just have to play very differently. Oh, you know what? I should probably... Hold up. Got some stuff I can learn. Welding guide. Hold up. Do that one. Color exposure, survival, combat wound, car zone. The wonders of electricity. I've opened myself to being able to do this. Welding guide. Full volume. Heavy metal music? Hell yeah. Well, I got level 1. That's... I kind of put off doing that. So I wonder if that even allowed me to do anything. No, I don't auto-learn anything, so I have to still level up welding by taking apart cars before I can, you know, even... Wait. Oh, metal barrel oven. Hold up. I can do that with no experience. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm stupid. Level 5. Okay. So I don't need the recipe for this, but it takes level 5 to do. Some of them do have pictures. Yeah, check back cover. And you can just look at... Okay, well, you know, the one that I looked at, this one, combat wound management. Bro, where's the light? Oh, okay, well. Too dark to read. And it's like, alright, let me go to the light. Don't know how to read. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Plants doing good. Don't have plants out there. That's our mega salad. And so I haven't drank water since I put the bottle down like that. And I'll drink, so it should just be fine. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna do this before. I have a bunch of rabbit leather that I've been putting off doing anything with. Oh, you know what? I just used my one bowl to... I think I can just make another salad. Yeah, I wouldn't do farming. I would just fish. I know that you probably haven't seen me fish in a while, but that's because I just am, you know, now sitting on top of a bunch of easily farmed food. But yeah, early in the run, I just did exclusively fishing for weight management. But yeah, some of the fish you can catch are ridiculous in terms of their calorie output. Like, I can do a little bit of fishing here so you can see. But, you know, keep in mind I am a very high level fisher. I'm level 9, so the fish I will catch, you will not catch fish like this. But you can catch fish like this. It's just, you need to level your character up. So, yeah, that guy, 300 calories. Doesn't seem like a lot. Alright, but this one. Big paddlefish. Now, you might think, oh man, that's just one fish. How many calories do you think a big paddlefish has? Just guess. Just spitball. As you saw this one, right? 370 calories. Honestly, this is one you can probably catch at like level 2 or 3, something like that. 1,400. Probably 2,400. 1,200. All right, the grand reveal. 17,887 calories. So yeah, if you're ever like, man, my guy's hungry, I gotta eat, what do? You do that. So, but you know, keep in mind, I'm level 9 fishing, so that I've done fishing for a long time. It'll be a while before you catch some fish that are like that. But you know, the existence of fish like this means that there also are fish that are 5,000 calories. There are fish that are 2,000 calories. There are fish that are 1,000 calories, right? And you know, even if you are a level 2 fish, like a level 2 fisherman, like I'm talking about, you catch enough 370 calorie fish, you can gain weight with this. But yeah, this one in particular is, you know, that's like an end game. You've, you know, more or less already beat the game kind of fish. Yeah, but the thing with these ones, though, I will say, so if you look at this fish, 0.93, we can put that guy in the freezer, no problem. 45 weight on this one. There's no way you're putting this in the fridge. There's no way you're putting this in the freezer. It just is not happening. Hell, you can't even cook it, right? So what do you do with it? You have to cut it up into fillets. How do you preserve food? I personally don't. I just, you know, before I had electricity, and I most of the time don't really have it to begin with, I simply just only get what I need. So, but anyways, the fish fillet, after you cut it up, now it only weighs 2.54, and you lost no calories by cutting it up. But when you cut it up like this, it will rot faster. So if you're asking about preserving food and all that, certain foods like the fillets, if you cut them up like this, they will decay faster. But yeah, the thing with fishing is, you know, so long as you can find bubbles, you can feed yourself. So, you know, I typically don't store food. I just get whatever I need to maintain and nothing more. Yeah, but I mean, if you have electricity, you know, you can just throw stuff in the fridge and it preserves it. There's also jarring and all that you can do, but it requires vinegar and salt, which, you know, this is, if you're far enough in the game to be able to do this or learn to do this, I think you probably won't even really be asking about preserving food. You've more or less beat the game at that point. But I wouldn't rely on jarring to preserve things. Yeah, another thing that's worth mentioning about preserving foods, certain foods like potatoes last for a considerable amount of time. Even if you don't have a fridge, you can just keep potatoes for a long ass time. They won't go bad. Both sweet and regular potatoes, that is. Like these, I don't even remember when I got these. That's how long ago it was. They just stay around forever. What's the cost of this game? I'm not sure. I think it did go up, but it's like, it's probably 25 bucks. I mean, you can get it on Steam, so you can check. That's US dollars. I'm not sure about, like, I know other countries typically have other rates and all that. It's very worthwhile. It's like probably one of the most replayable games that I have. You can't make vinegar. You can't make salt. That's why food preservation in jars is kind of mid, because there are two things that you need from it that you can't make just from nothing. Yeah, the jar isn't the problem. The problem is the vinegar and salt. Hold up. Yeah, we can leave that stuff in there. It doesn't matter. Yeah, just go on Steam. I'm sure it's like, they raised it recently, but it used to be 20 bucks, and I think it's probably 25 or 30 or something. It's still worthwhile. So I have a vehicle. I have one car. It's mainly just for transporting furniture and stuff around. But yeah, I most of the time just don't use the car. But yeah, I've built my own car, bro. What do you mean? Can I not tow with this? I just used all my water to... Okay. Alright, Virgil. Do I need a rope to tow? It's been so long since I've driven a car, man. I don't even know. Oh, yeah. Vintage Story, you have to do some, like, weird stuff to buy it. It's, like, on their website, and you have to use PayPal or whatever, but... Yeah, I've played that game a ton. Yeah, they might have changed it to say you need a rope. Oh, yeah, it could also just be that I can't tow it back to back. Yeah, I could have swore I've just, you know, thrown them together back in Build 41, but, I mean, me talking about Build 41, that's, like, how long ago it's been since I've been driving a car, really. I don't know, man. Cars are bad. Yeah, I mean, even if it's like $30, I think it's still justified. I mean, if the game were $60, I think I would be a little bit more cautious to recommend it. But considering you're saying you're playing Vintage Story, it's probably a good game for you. Yeah, but I'll be real. I haven't bought a game on full price in a long time. Do you think that streaming this late is bad for your health, or it will get worse because of it? Well, I already work third shift in a warehouse, so... Probably not. I think that's the more, you know, doing blue collar and just at odd hours of the day is worse for me physically. I don't know. Sometimes people just look at the hours that I'm streaming, and like, granted, I took a week off work when Stable came out, and I just played it the whole time, and I had a couple streams that were like 11 hours long. But I don't know. I like the game. I'm gonna play it a bunch. Yeah, third shift ain't no fun, man. You just, I don't know. If it were up to me, I'd still just, you know, be working first at some engineering firm that just has me sit on my ass, but I was doing that before, and I don't want to like just like sit here and complain all day, but I was kind of doing nothing, so I just left. Not the like smartest decision by me, but I just couldn't really turn my brain off and, you know, sit at a desk doing nothing. Oh yeah, I mean, I get my 10K steps a day real easy working this stuff. But... This is the first time I've kind of driven a car around here. It's just considerably louder than walking around. High time. Or are you trying to figure out how long I've been alive for? 10 months, 26 days. Yeah, geographically, Brazil and where I'm at in the US, I'm in Ohio, are not like all that different. I mean, that's true for like most, if not all, of like South and North America. It's, I don't know, 11 right now. I don't even think 11 o'clock is a crazy time to be awake at. Yeah, I've maxed out swords before, and I have armor on, like, as we were speaking about it. But armor is not really, there's no meta to wearing armor. I just have it on because it looks cool. But I've gotten swords all the way from 0 to 10 as illiterate. Yeah, I live in grand old state of Ohio, north of the Knox County. It is not all that different from what you see in PZ. I will say though, Kentucky in real life is a very mountainous region. And there are no hills, no mountains, no anything in PZ. So that's a bit unrealistic, but you know, it would take a lot of map rework to add in, you know, what I would like to see though, I'd like to see some coal mines or something like that. There's a lot of coal mines in Kentucky. Like imagine going into a coal mine for iron ore, stuff like that. Rather than just only using charcoal. There's a bunch of caves too. Caves in Kentucky. Yeah, I don't think they have to go like full Minecraft mode and let you like dig your own mines and all that, but you know, think of how many underground basement levels there are at like the military base and all that, and imagine it going through a coal mine that's kind of like that, and you have to have a flashlight the whole time going through it. I think it could be really cool. And then also, you know, give you a way of getting coal that isn't just cutting down all the trees. Or iron. Yeah, there's not as many iron mines, but they could, you know, for the sake of the game, add in some. Yeah, I think the trees are fine, but, you know, I would like to see a coal mine. I think coal mines would be cool. It fits the Kentucky area also. Yeah, I kind of figured, but I don't think there needs to be a straight up, you know, mountains you have to climb or anything like that, but there are plenty of them. Oh, it's a hatchet. all the cities in refinement would probably stop. It would just be ore at different points. Yeah, I mean, like the actual process of making coal and iron, I mean, just like for the sake of the game, it would have to be simplified, you know? So as it stands right now, the only way of getting iron is from, you know, existing things like this sheet right here, or foraging for it from Trash Focus. But yeah, they could just have it be a bit more Minecrafty in that you go to the mine, get iron ore, rather than, you know, going through an entire, you know, oh man, let's get the carbon percent of this iron, you know, to whatever level, so we can actually have a seal that's workable and whatever. Here, actually, I'm gonna just grab everything and put it all in one big pile, then pack it into boxes, and we'll work from there. These ones are already packed. Pack stuff there. Look at all this literature, wow. You know, I might use a shotgun for a bit. Pretty much only been using the revolver and a little bit of the M9. I'll try out some of the long arms. Shotguns do not level aiming faster. They're just loud. But yeah, they used to. It used to be based on multi-kills. And then briefly at one point in Build 42, you could get aiming experience for like every pellet you landed on a Z. But they changed it so that it just gives you one singular aiming point for hitting them. It kind of sucks. Yeah, I wish they changed it back to where it gave you experience for every pellet. What's the deal with leaving ammo on the floor? I'm just packing it all. I'm taking it all out of the shelves, and I'm gonna put it all on the floor. And once it's all in one area, I'm gonna pack it all into boxes. So the boxes over there weigh less, and also just mean that I have, you know, less items to worry about when I'm moving it. But I'm gonna get all these singular boxes and pack them into the larger one so I can move them. Yeah, but items on the floor don't despawn. The only items that despawn when they're on the floor are headgear items, and then maggots will despawn on the floor. Yeah, but I can, you know, just with what I all have right now, you'll see if I just do pack the carton. Bunch of these. And I got more ammo than I could ever want. A little bit of ammo, yeah. I mean, honestly, it's more ammo than I'll ever use, but I'm not a huge gun guy. I mean, I have like the mod that lets me see like all the kills I've got and all that. I've got 1,000 with firearms, but the main thing is I don't have a bonus and I'm illiterate, so I can't read the shooting books or anything like that. But I figure like in most 16x games, there's certain mechanics that you don't really ever interact with unless you allow yourself with settings to get some use out of them, and firearms is one of them. So I've upped the amount of ammo there is. Gotta find an M16. I wish, man. I didn't get one. I have a mini 14 or whatever, but I only have so many mags for it. Maybe they'll make this game free on Steam one day. I seriously doubt it. I mean, maybe like it's super far into the future, but yeah, I think that what Indie Stone needs to do is they need to add a battle pass to the game. Yeah, they need to add loot boxes. They need to add a battle pass. What else does this game need? Probably a battle royale game mode. Honestly, a battle royale in this game, if they actually figure out how to change the combat and make it like not suck, would be pretty fire. But I doubt that they can pull that off. Yeah, it's just gonna permanently be an early access game. I don't even have an M14. All right, 556. I mean, let's hope I can pick all this up. 170, I definitely can't. Yeah, this game goes on sale from time to time. You can pick it up that way. Yeah, you get a bite cure. Nah, you don't get to pay for the bite cure straight up. It's just a loot box drop. You have to just randomly get it. But of course they can sell it on the Steam marketplace, you know. Yeah, it goes on sale from, you'll find it. These are all 308s. 556, damn. All right. Bulky ammo container. Oh my goodness, bro. There's just so much stuff here, and I cannot get it all. Dude, there's so much. Packing all this ammo. Now, trust me, this, like, you want to pack it up, but, unless you mean packing as in, like, just having, but... Yeah, I think I might just get the stuff that I'm using, but... Alright, I cannot get any more. Oh, let me fill up, get me some water. Now we'll just drink a Diet Coke and head on out. I always think it's funny if you drink a Diet Coke straight from the vending machine, your guy puts it back in the vending machine when he's done. Yeah, speaking of weapon whales. Default corpse despawn is 9 days. Yeah, whatever, I'll take it. Whatever. I've only been to Fallas Lake City, and there were, you know, over, like, there's still oids around, but I've killed 24,000 here. But I've played other 16x games where, you know, like I cleared out all of Echo Creek, then I went over to Akron, then I cleared out most of Irvington, and, you know, the result of doing all that was 150,000 oids, so... Like, most of the larger towns have around 50,000 or some in them, and then the smaller towns are around 20. Yeah, that's where, like, the whole game mode from PZ comes from. I've never played it, though. DDDA. Yeah, there's all sorts of backpacks and stuff. I mean, there's a military bag in the gun store, but I'm trying to do like craft only stuff. There's some type of meta gun going on. What happened to my hatchet? I don't know what I did with that. Bro, I didn't even yell or anything. There's just a clump of them out here. Yeah, I'm 10 long blunt, plus, you know, 8 strength. Once your max weapon skills, not that difficult to get one shots. Yeah, if I'm gonna get into any, you know, more pixely tile-based game like that, I'd probably get into Dwarf Fortress though. Dark Souls? No, we're not talking about Dark Souls. We're talking about CDDA, the different game. Oh, unless you meant like his name, yeah. But yeah, I'm level 10 and 8 strength, so get plenty of one shots. Provided the character isn't, you know, exerted and other bad noodles. Yeah, no, I figured. Besides putting the cursor on the head of a fallen zombie to head tap it. If you're asking about like a gun, it does matter where you shoot, but like if you're asking about melee, it's just a matter of like standing where your feet are kind of up on. Like if you're like in what photo mode, what the fuck? What even is this? Oh my god, Alt F2 is what even Windows? Alright, well I was trying to pause at the end of that floor attack, but apparently I'm trying to take some picture with Windows or something like that, but yeah, it's like wherever you're, think of just like wherever you're standing is, you know, where you're gonna headshot Zed. Casey on 20. Hey, thanks bro. Appreciate you, man. Dig your stuff. Yeah, I'm planning at some point to edit this video down into like a, you know, one of the typical kind of I survived or whatever in the woods kind of things, but you know, I just get asked like very frequently about how to start runs like this, or you know, best way of doing something. So we'll have it all kind of edited down at some point. About a year into this one, so you just place your feet on their shoulders. So like if I were hitting this Zed on the floor, I would want to stand like right here, which, you know, if you look where the bat is going, it's not like, I mean, once you're a high enough skill level, you end up doing so much damage to floored Zeds anyways that you'll probably just one-shot them if you hit their feet. But like lower levels, you want to focus on hitting their head a little bit more. But I gotta catch up on some other stuff though. Do you get to add decals and text to the vehicles? This is just, I found it with this on there. It's a variant of the vans. What's going on, bro? Yeah, you can't change the vehicles in any way in vanilla game, but there's, you know, there's like armor mods and stuff out there. I'm just playing full vanilla, really. And there must have been some type of meta event or something like that, because I am seeing a lot of Zeds moving around. Hey, see you, man. Thanks for subbing. Why is my light not going on? My FOV changes, but my lights are off. Maybe I broke them when I hit something. I was thinking about getting out to attack them, but I've got too much stuff on me. Getting late too, I just need to go home. Yes, I mean, I'm thinking of how I might do it is I'll edit the first month down into like just like a 15-minute / 20-minute kind of thing for the start, and then I'll have like a longer 2-hour-ish kind of thing for the rest of everything, the more lengthy stuff later on. But I mean, obviously at this point of recording, you know, I have like 1 terabyte of videos that I kind of have to go through, so it's not going to be a short thing, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, granted, I'm recording at like 20K bitrate or something like that, so I could have lower quality record for that, but if we're not looking at like the storage, but just the amount of hours of footage I have, it's like 100 or something like that, so of course, you know, most of that is, you know, going to be condensed to the start of the run. You know, once we're late into these runs like this, it's not like I'm, you know, hitting milestones as frequently as I was, you know, as things started off. Okay, these lights just don't work. Oh, they're probably out of the range of the generator is what's up. Pool incident, my closest call. Now, I've had a Zed that, like, I walked into an area and it was silent right next to me and that one, but I've never been scratched by one. I also was sitting down one time and I got up with the slow get up. I'm gonna need a quick break here though, guys. I'm gonna be right back. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, the pool incident, that was probably the closest call this stream. I mean, I've been chilling this stream. We haven't been really going out and risking stuff, but yeah, that pool kind of tripped me up. I thought it was a garage. Let me take all that off before I forget. I mean, how futile online world is. Oh yeah, I can imagine Vintage Story. I've only really played on private servers in that game, but you know, I can imagine the Pete, you know, incidents kind of happen pretty frequently in public servers. Yeah, I like snowing games. Just Google Vintage Story. Is it made by Mojang? Is not. It started as a mod, but that was like years ago at this point. Been its own thing for a while, but it's very Minecrafty if you're asking about that. Oh, my hatchet's just in my inventory already. All right. Yeah, Vintage Story is substantially better than Minecraft in my opinion. And I like Minecraft. It's just a lot more, I guess, casual. It's kind of like comparing COD Zombies to Project Zomboid or something like that. Like I like Nazi zombies and all that, but there's like not really any depth to it, right? Like you just kind of upgrade your gun, you get perks, whatever. There's not really any whole lot going on beyond that. Oh, I should just go to bed. Alright, I'm just gonna throw everything on the floor and sleep. Like, I could keep moving, get all my stuff going, but my sleep schedule is just gonna get worse if I stay up. There's some insanely in-depth Minecraft modcuts. Yeah, I mean, I was just talking about vanilla Minecraft in particular. You know, vanilla Minecraft versus vanilla Vintage Story. Yeah, Minecraft obviously has like some stuff that you can do to make it have a little bit more of an end game and, you know, a lot higher difficulty. I'll be honest, I've only ever really played some of like the older ones. Like, I mean, I'm gonna sound like a boomer, but Tech Hit back in the day, Feed the Beast is still a thing. But I don't think Tech Hit's been updated since like 2012. Yeah, Vintage Story has a lot more going on in terms of lore than Minecraft does. I don't even think Minecraft really has that much lore at all. They'll maybe build on it a little bit more whenever they get that ancient city kind of built up or whatever portals going on with that. Yeah, Tekkit is ancient in terms of Minecraft mods. Like, it's... Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying in terms of, you know, we were talking about Minecraft. Minecraft came out in what 2009 or whatever, but the mod in particular that we're mentioning is, you know, in reference to Minecraft's lifespan, ancient. Yeah, the car game that I miss, that not a lot of people will recognize. So a lot of people might know about Twisted Metal or something like that, but there was a much better, cooler car game with guns and all that that I liked. It was called Vigilante 8. That game on the PS1 it was like one of the first games that I really got into. A badass game. Yeah, I was a big fan of it. I got the second Vigilante 8 2 at a flea market. Funny, I didn't even go to like a GameStop or whatever was around back then. Roadkill PS1, I never had it. I didn't really have that many games on the PS1, and back then I didn't even have a memory card, man. So like I would just like leave my game on to keep all the unlocks and stuff. But Vigilante 8 at least had unlock codes so you could, you know, get back to wherever you left off. Yeah, no memory card gaming. But I think I got everything from there. Yeah, I actually got in trouble with like the art teacher at school or whatever, and it wasn't because I was like sitting there drawing Vigilante 8, but she was like, Bradford just keeps drawing Vigilante 8. Can you tell him to draw something else or whatever like that? Like, no, bro. I'm like, this is so cool, bro. That's all I can think about. Yeah, bro, we got a Rolex. Look at that. I'm balling out. Hey, keep the pores away from me. Unless you got a Rolex, don't talk to me. Yeah, I don't have anything against Twisted Metal or anything like that. I just felt like Vigilante 8 was lesser known, and I liked it a lot. Yeah, we're balling out. Drinking our wine out of our gold goblet with my Rolex and my generator on. Hitting all the buzzwords. I gotta probably build more crates for all the ammo I just got. I don't want to just leave it on the floor. If I were really using my brain, I would have got some of those military crates and put some of that stuff in there, but I can just use the wood ones. I think the wood ones have more capacity though. The millies have 65 and these have 78. I get one more plank and I need one more. That won't fit. Yeah, good luck finding it in a game, man. They got one brand of royalty in this game, and it's called Luthex. But I guess I keep mispronouncing it and calling it a Rolex, but you know. It might as well be a Rolex, let's be real. Yeah, so long as you're not, you know, digital watch, something like that. Heaven forbid you are just a classic wristband. Having pleb. Couldn't be me. Alright, let me move all this stuff back to the tool shelf. Oh, I gotta put the stuff on the wheel too, actually. Hold on. Tools up. You guys aren't dead, are you? No, you're just fine. I kind of went through several baseball bats on my journey to that military store. It should be it. Oh, you know, I've been lugging around this backpack this whole time. I'm pretty sure I can do the frame pack with this, though. Yeah, I always do a knife circle with all my stuff. Like, a lot of people will just throw these away or whatever, which, you know, is honestly what you should be doing, because it does slow your game down to have them. But I think it's kind of cool to like look back and see just how many different weapons you use along the way. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I had like a way cooler one in my first run though, because I was using anything, man. I was using bread knives, I was using hand forks or whatever. So there's like there's a lot more variety in terms of what I was using. But now it's like the game's been out for 2 years. Everyone kind of knows what the best thing to make is. You know, it's a little bit more defined. But yeah, earlier on I was just throwing whatever I could at the zomboids, and I want to do this. Simple frame pack. So I can use this furred leather. Need wooden rods. 5 of them. You know, since getting the generator on, I have not had to start the fire all that often. Crazy how that works, right? Okay, so I need to verify real quick. So I have small, simple frame pack. Assemble simple frame pack. That's what I want to do. All right. 17 experience. All right, what's this look like? So the one I currently have, 19 capacity, 70 encumbrance reduction. The one I get. This is a pretty big upgrade. This is getting close to being on par with a military bag. With organized at least. A simple frame pack. Assemble frame pack. Frame pack. Okay, so that's the large leather one. So I did learn the recipe for this, but I can't do it until I find a cow or crude leather on the floor. Well, I say the best weapons are flint, scythe, stone saw, if you have a high enough axe skill to warrant using them. And then if you're like super early game getting carving up and using the short bats and regular baseball bat. What mod? That's where you're making a mistake, because bro, this is vanilla. You can make your own car in Project Zomboid Build 42. All it takes is 57 metal sheets and stone wheels. Can I get a number 12 with a Diet Coke? Yeah, this thing is, I don't know. It's probably the funniest thing that I've done in this game. Alright, I might, I don't know. The problem with the backpacks, though, is I can't wear my armor with it at the same time. It kind of sucks. So, like, the shoulder pads, if I put this on, I can't have the shoulder pads. So it's an either or. Can you power and drive it too? No. It's just for pretend, bro. I mean, I've got a car now that I've been using, so... But now people can't say you didn't craft that car, because joke's on you, I actually did craft the car. Yeah, I mean, that's why I've been using the satchel. The satchel's just pretty limited in terms of space and encumbrance reduction. But yeah, I've just been using the satchel with the shoulder pads. Dude, I drank an entire thing of vegetable oil and didn't gain weight. Here, I'm gonna have to do some exercise. First time in a while. Drink oil. Now we are miserable. That's okay. Jetson? Bro, don't they have flying cars in that? Let's get all this ammo put away. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had TV, but all those classic cartoons are real good. Yeah, I'm not, I don't know. Whenever I talk to my family, sometimes they'll try to get me on watching TV again, but I kind of, I don't know, I'll stick to YouTube. I feel like such a dork, though, whenever I say stuff like that, but it is what it is. Like DBZ, I didn't really watch it back in the day, so it's kind of hard for me to get into. But I've seen like most of the Toonami stuff. That ran for most of my childhood back in NA. Oh yeah, like ads nowadays, it's kind of jarring. Like I'll go over to my parents' house and they'll just have like golf or something on, but there's just like, you know, 6-minute intervals of ads for just, I don't know, the most bizarre things, or and I don't know, just I'm saying that as if there aren't ads on, you know, Twitch, YouTube, whatever platform you choose to watch on, but yeah, at least while I'm streaming, like I set monetization to on, but I don't run ads while I'm, you know, streaming. I just I'm not gonna do that. Oh, whoopsies. Yeah, well, you know, I'm gonna sit here and try to read chat and run people over. Self-defense, bar assault. Yeah, golf seems like the most bizarre thing to watch because like there's, I don't know, like no action in between. You see somebody hit a golf ball and then it's just a bunch of walking, and then you're watching ads for 5 minutes, and I mean, like, you know, I say that as if, you know, people don't watch. I watch people play PZ, right? And there's not all like ton of action the whole time.
and sometimes ad come on, but yeah, I'm not like a sports hater or anything like that, like going to the gym and stuff, but I'm more of a just, you know, the advertisement side of it is really bad. Did I hit a branch? No, I ran over some lady that was standing in the road. Oh, I haven't turned the radio on forever. There was, like I got a new debit card and I had to change my Spotify membership, and I heard like one gym session worth of ads before I just had to immediately change it. I was mauling, like just sitting there between my sets, and then like an ad would come on. Yeah, I think even if you're, oh my god, bro, I'm just driving like shit right now. Well, yeah, this is what I see. If I just run everywhere, I can, you know, I can read chat, I can chill. I'm driving, I'm just destroying my hood the whole time. But I was gonna say, I think you can't, I could be wrong, you know, I've never lived in Europe, but I think in Europe you can't advertise pharmaceuticals on TV or whatever. That's like a North America thing. Fuel pump is empty. Interesting. Not good. Imagine being dependent on fuel. Couldn't be me. Well, I'm trying to find where, I went by the tool store. You get a bunch of more of these exterior lights. Most pumps are empty. Blue Chew. Yeah, especially for like my like targeted ads nowadays, it's just like, are you going bald? Does your dick not work? Like, okay, well, yeah, let me just shove a bunch of pills in my mouth, bro. Hell yeah. Viagra ads? Nah, nah. I said, does your dick not work? How? What else are you using Viagra for? Adult diaper. Okay, I haven't gotten that far. Well, no, that's actually a lie. I've seen like when I'm scrolling through YouTube, sometimes I'll have like a banner type ad or whatever in place of like where a video would be, and I've seen the diaper one a couple times. Not gonna lie. So you're not alone. Yeah, I don't know what I've done to deserve diaper ads, but they exist. I need a pipe wrench to pick this up. Yep. Do I shit myself? Yeah. I constantly, end of the day, when I end stream, I just go on Google and I type in how to stop shitting myself. And I search that 10 times in a row. That's what I do. That's me. That's a real thought that I have. Yeah, bro. I just strap in and then I play Zomboid for 10 hours with drinking no water, and I definitely don't say, guys, I need 2 minutes to get up and do something. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to go and grab my screwdriver. Hello, screwdriver. Okay, handy knife. Not yet, Ma. I was watching that today. That's a great video. Demetrius? That guy's such a Chad. I hate when my mom makes me go to the bathroom. It's the worst. Go to the bathroom. I can smell you. Don't leave a Viagra actually medication for people with low heart rates. No, I know it was initially made for that, but you know the side effect was far more marketable. Yeah, people take it in like bodybuilding as well, just to increase blood flow, make your veins more noticeable. What, you saying Fallas Lake is disgusting? Fallas Lake is where it's at, bro. This place is awesome. There's trash everywhere. There's like, I don't know, stoves out left outside. Yeah, I'm liking what I've seen so far with Fallas Lake, but I haven't played in any other towns. I kind of like doing, you know, individual playthroughs for the towns and all that, because if you just have your settings in a way that you can kind of explore around the world, I feel like your, you know, second or third town or wherever you get, you don't really get to experience the same way you did your first one. But I'm obviously biased in saying that because I played 16, so by the time you're done with your first town, you're more or less done with the game. This rocking chair, by the way, you can't rotate it. Oh my god, you can. They changed it. They fixed it. Eat it, but a high altitude, there's an older crowd that used it for breathing purposes in the winter. Maybe. I mean, it is like some blood flow stuff, so don't do that. Oh, Demetrius? Yeah. I was watching, he has like I think he's still active. His YouTube is Creeperman90, and he just plays like everything. I've never actually seen a live of him though. I've just seen the poop video, and then yeah, I've seen the poop video. I've seen that, and then I've seen like a compilation of him just being a spaz. And they made these things heavy. Yeah, that key's been there for a while. I'll pick it up though, so you can have your second of dopamine. Bam. How good of a car is it? It looks pristine. Engine quality 51. It's mid. Got some good brakes and stuff though. That's about it. Tires kind of suck. I think you're required to take trash down if you go up on Everest or whatever. Like, you have to not only, you know, not litter, provided you're, you know, actually going with like a reputable guide or whatever. Like, I think you're supposed to take stuff down with you. Not that this is like something I think I plan on ever doing. Yeah, I think I would, I'm probably fit enough to do all that stuff, but I think that's just needless risk. No, the dead body you obviously can't take down. I don't think anyone is fit enough to, you know, carry a, well, I don't know how heavy those bodies are after having decayed for however many years they've been around, but, you know, let's say 100 pounds of stuff from the top of Mount Everest back down. And I want these lights. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I guess if they're frozen, they stay that way, but I guess deteriorate would be the right word. Like, I'd imagine they get weathered over time. You know, like, there's some of those, corpses of just, like, ancient, not straight up caveman times, but, like, you know, 2,000-3,000 years ago. I'm not saying that amount of decay will happen to somebody that, you know, died in, like, the 1970s or something like that, but there's got to be some amount of weight loss. This modded, it is basically everything, items, all that, game mechanics, they're vanilla, but I do have some like XP display kind of things on. If you're curious about all that, it's in the description. Yeah, it's pretty much vanilla. Yeah, I'd imagine like decay in, you know, the Kentucky environment, and your reference to the game is quick, but decay on top of Mount Everest, where it never really drops below freezing, is probably just totally non-existent. Yeah, this is a late game character. I have, you know, max stats and a lot of my combat skills. Max maintenance, max long blunt, level 8 strength. Start with 0, do a bunch of push-ups. Oh, wait. I know what I need. First off, I'm going to leave this hammer and handy knife here so that I can grab it later on if I do need it, but I was going to get some of those gun store shelves. They're always kind of neat to have. Yeah, the subway waterway. That's what I'm saying. Like the water weight is especially like where most of your weight is as any type of living being out there. That does go away with time. I guess I'm just gonna take all this stuff and put it in a crate or something. I'm gonna pick these up too. Yeah. Most expensive. Yeah, I imagine because you have to hire a guide, you gotta, you know, get a plane ticket or whatever out there. There's like a lot that goes into just even preparing to, like, first off, just get over there. Oh, it's getting late. Yeah, clothing, gear, climbing, all that, like oxygen. my non-functioning lights that somehow still change my field of view. Yeah, I know sunburn in those snowy environments is actually a real thing, particularly on your eyes as well. Oh, this is all stuff that I can just access from here. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab beach chairs. And I guess that's it. I can primary, secondary, take some more stuff. Take the targets in. I don't know why I can't do that. It's just a floating sink. Oh wow, it is dark in here. Napping's not bad to get up, but yeah, once you do carving, everything's kind of secondary. Yeah, I would maybe move into napping. Kidnapping to say maybe, oh wait, I can't pick this up after it's there. Damn. All right. Yeah, once you get napping to 4, you can have better axes, and if you get it to 5, then you can do the maul, which the maul allows you to do maintenance stuff. Or sorry, not masonry stuff a lot easier. I forgot to put the hammer back. I'm just gonna go to bed before my sleep schedule gets horrible. Yeah, if you're trying to get napping up, I would just do whatever the highest level craft you can do. Of course, like, later on, the highest level thing is going to be the stuff that takes the smooth stones. So I would just move to doing saws over and over again. Why am I incapable of doing that? Maybe if I stand in the tile it's on. Okay, so I put it on the wall and it's just not there. Doesn't work there either. All right. Pay the pennies to still have those pennies. Oh, you're like how they're worth a little bit more when you smelt them down. I'm not like narking you on you or anything like that, but aren't you like not supposed to do that or whatever? I could care less. Oh shit. I guess the pennies aren't even like a real currency anymore, so they probably don't care what you do. You get rid of what's below the picture first, like the table. I'm pretty sure like the order of operations, like I tried doing it several different ways as well, and it still just didn't go in. Well, no, you can definitely smelt them down because people smelt down quarters and like you can go to a pawn shop and sell, what is it, dimes from like 1963 or whatever sub, and they just buy it by weight for the silver. I'm probably just thinking of like the dollar bill stuff. You are not supposed to rip up a dollar or whatever. It's like 25,000, 24 something, 24. Yeah, I haven't really been pushing kills at any moment in this run. $270. I mean, I grunt when I get in my car nowadays, bro. I feel that. So. Yeah, I thought it was 1964 or 63 or something like that. Or no, I guess if you're saying pre-64, then it would be 63. So I got the date. I mean, quarters were like that. Yeah, quarters. Yeah, quarters, dimes. I just see most of the time I see silver being bought in large quantities like that. It's dimes. I guess because, you know, there were probably more dimes because it's a smaller amount of money, maybe. I don't know. Also, dimes just had more value back then. Ooh, wait. Shit. I don't think I can walk in this tile. Why can I not build this? Oh wait, yeah, definitely this is not, yeah. That's why I had it that way. Why are these things like this? Like, I'm pretty sure the painting is probably going to be like this too. I can't pick them up after I've put them down. Which, now I can't put this back on the wall where it was. If I stand in the tile with it now. Well, that's cool. Claw hammer, smithing hammer. This like a rounded floor only item or something. It's so heavy it can't be on the second floor. Alright. You can be in there. Alright, what about this one? Okay, I can put this one over here. Now I can put it. I have no clue, bro. I don't know what I did different. Yeah, I've seen some stuff about silver being sold by weight or whatever. See people that buy a bunch of SIM cards or, you know, old electronics and go through the whole metallurgy of getting the gold out of them. Okay, I don't know where to put this one. Forge a saw, dumbbell, and nails in the first 3 minutes. Okay, yeah, I mean, there's definitely been some... I mean, hell, even at this stream or whatever, I got the scripted Rolex in the trash. But yeah, that first stream, I got a saw, I got all the... I think I have all the nails in the first stream to get to the pottery wheel. I don't remember the exact sequence of events, but I did a lot in that first session. Yeah, I think it's more of just like either A, you're in like a third world country or something like that, that, you know, monetarily it is worth your time to do it, or B, you're just doing it as like a hobby. Yeah, like for reference, I did, I've done this type of run before, but to get 4 nails to make a potter wheel took me 3 streams of, you know, and about like 5 or 6 hour streams each. So 15 hours of straight foraging just to be able to get to the pottery wheel. I mean, allegedly now people are talking about, I should try this out just because it's been mentioned a couple times, but making the stool and taking the stool apart to get nails that way. So like, again, like it feels a little bit cheatier to do that, but I am all for cheating in this game. I don't really care. What am I looking for? I'm looking for an axe, which I have in here. Alright, we got that. I want to build the stool, which I probably need twine to do. Yeah, I mean, you can grind fitness and strength from Z kills. Like, I did a sprinters only run not too long ago, as in like 4 days ago or something like that. I spawned in with 0 strength. And I got strength 1 on like day 2 or 3 or whatever. And I only had like some 300 kills or something like that. So it's not horrible, but if you're like in the woods, you're already where oids aren't, you know? So, but yeah, it really just depends on like how you're playing. Like if you're playing and you're hitting Zed standing up, you're not really gonna have a great time doing that. But if you're relying on fence fighting or something like that, you can get away with a lot lower strength and fitness. You just do so much more damage to Zeds when they're on the ground. But like that's also a bit more dependent on like what weapons you're using. So like if you're just hitting Zeds with like a tree branch or something like that, you're gonna have like a terrible time. But like if you use, say, like the you know, you get bats, you get either of these. You just use like the crude axe, probably isn't horrible. This you can do like a lot earlier on. This is probably like the only weapon I think would be worth using at 0-0 to fight Zeds, and you would have to use it like on fences and stuff. But like I would honestly, like, if you're just gonna do a run like this, get to the short bat or baseball bat, and alongside while you're doing that, carving is like super easy to do while you're exercising. Yeah, I would just exercise on your way to doing carving. That's like the tried and true way of kind of doing this. Wait, can you even take this apart? Is it possible? Do I have to like hit it or something? I didn't think it was gonna break in one hit, bro. Oh my god. Alright, well. So they were talking about the log bench too. I don't have tree branches for it. Yeah, bro, he just obliterated that stool. I guess I'll just cut another tree down. Let me pull up what was actually described as being usable for nails. Deconstructing rugged stools drops nails. Rugged stool. Rude stool, maybe. Wait, what do I need to disassemble it though? Simple saw, wood saw. Simple wood saw. Oh, well. If you can't. So. I guess what's important is if you need like a saw to take it apart, then it doesn't matter if it drops nails because you could already just go to like furniture that exists in the world at that point. I guess it's not like full wilderness, but what's important is being able to take it apart with just the flint saw, which I think you can't do. Yeah. I mean, I suppose if you got hacksaw before you found nails, then you could maybe do it, but usually the hacksaw comes later. Yeah, you get nails from it. I mean, that is a method. It just requires, you know, the saw, which is already not easy to get. Let's get all these various guns out of here. Gun. I want to have like rifles, autoloader, revolver. I don't know how these turned into jewelry stands, but they are that now. Alright, gun room's coming together. It's still on the fridge. Bro, what do you mean? This is my own original design. You didn't take it from me. Yeah, check check it out. Who says you can't see your character inside the car in PZ? This is just untrue. Never before seen technology in the vanilla game. Yeah. Unheard of technology playing the game with, I mean, I'm not playing vanilla, but, you know, it's close enough. It's vanilla bean. Wait, I had another round of pigs. I can do stuff with some of the piglet leather, right? Like, that's not... Oh, what am I doing? Are you dead? No, you're alive. Can't send me back to vanilla jail. I have been considering adding in some more, like, mods recently, but I've been stuck in vanilla hell for a while now. A lot of poop. Yeah, we're getting rid of it. Bro, you can eat that poop. Why aren't you eating it? Hold up. I got a lot of bones now. If I take these all the spare bones, then bead. Just beat it up. Okay, maybe put them on the floor and then beat it up. Probably some just, you know, firearm variety mods. Mainly just some more guns or something like that. Do a more shooting focus playthrough. Yeah, I'll see if there's like it's been a while since I've like went on the workshop and really looked at things, so I'm sure there's some stuff out there. Yeah, but I've been considering doing a bit more of a modded playthrough recently. Yeah, I feel that like there's so much new stuff to do in Build 42 that and especially like with the map changes, vanilla has been pretty fun. But I've also just played vanilla for quite a while now. We are going to bone choker, crank the bone choker. Wow, in no time I will be tailoring 7. Yeah, it'd be interesting if there was a manufacturing mod or something like that that gave those lathes and stuff utility. Have some late game engineering crafts that you can do. From 6 to 7 tailoring, he said that the numbers. He said it. Yeah, here I am with my generator, using a gun, driving a car, and talking about using mods. It's like the least Radford stream you guys have probably been in. Oh, I'm out of twine, damn. Well, I guess I have the ability to make a ton of twine. Let's put that up. Let's put that up. Yeah, I guess that's, you know, something I've been pretty privileged in with sticking with vanilla is I've had like 0 compatibility issues. Really helped during unstable. All right, drink oil. Yum. Go to bed. Space out your crops so that disease doesn't spread. What's up, Craig? Who's buried in the grave? That was where my son Corndock died. He died unexpectedly, and I'm still kind of in mourning. So you're an asshole for bringing it up. How dare you? My son Corndock passed away unexpectedly. And I went on a rampage and drank alcohol. Most compelling PZ thumbnail that has ever existed. Exactly, bro. You can craft a car in vanilla PZ. Look at it in all of its glory. You just phase through it to get inside. This is probably like one of my favorite things I've done in this game. I will say though, setting this up, and you know, this took a lot of effort to do. That was like 3 days of me just putting sheets down to get it to work. No, trust me, like I kept like sitting into it while I was making it, and it just got more and more hilarious every time I was getting closer to being done. It's just like no, I don't think I'll make any better creation than this, but it does make me think that like as Build 42 goes on, like I'm not going to be the only one that does something like this. Like you're probably going to see some other cool stuff like this. But yeah, it was like I just kept sitting in it, and it just got funnier and funnier as it got closer to being done. I do wish though, so I'm scared to put a chair in here. If I put a chair in this, before it like reset the height of all the things, but I would like to have a chair to sit in on like one of the tiles in here and see if it looks cool. But yeah, it blew up the because I went to test it before I did it because I was gonna be so sad if it did, and it did kind of blow up. But I was talking about it again on stream today, and I tested it with some other furniture, and it looks like it's fine now. Like I guess we're talking about it, so we might as well look at it. But like in the past, how it was like you would place an item, right? And you change how like the height or how it's rotated or whatever. But then you would put a piece of furniture on it and it would reset the height. But it looks like it's fine now. I'm a little scared to do it because I don't want to, you know, redo 57 aluminum sheets or whatever. I guess they're steel, but you know. That was just a little too much work for me to just throw it away on putting a chair in there. Oh yeah, I guess I could just put it down, but I wouldn't sit in it though, is the thing. Like your character sits a little higher when they're in the chair versus when they're on the floor. The other problem is though, is that this isn't going to be like centered in where I want to sit down because I built this like secondarily to thinking about sitting in the chair. Time to rebuild it? Nah. I'll never top this. I think it's funnier with the stone wheels, though. I can't craft tires, but I can craft stone wheels. There you go, now it's better. I do need, like, something connecting the wheel. It's just floating. Unrealistic. Time to build a chair using 200 planks. Yeah, clearly I'm not as gifted as my PZ character, and I'm not able to just assemble a crate using, what, 4 planks? Something that has 6 sides on it, I can do with 4 planks. Oh, whoops. That is not what I want. Alright, fine. We'll just use this thing. There you go. There we go. Now the realism police can't arrest me. You just right click on an item on the floor. So like I have this hatchet, right? I just throw it on the floor. You just right click on it when it's on the floor. You can do whatever you want with it. It does have to like stay in the tile though. So like this is the full extent of like how far I can move it. So if you want to move it like further over there, you just have to put it on the tiles over there. But yeah, that's like how I have the hat here on the cross. I just put it there. And obviously how the car is like this. Oh, I was doing twine, or I should have done twine. Where's it going? If it's probably on the floor. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. So, I wanted to test out if we build the stools. And what if I just hit them? Oh. No. Alright, so you only get nails from them if you take it apart with a saw. And you can't use the flint saw for that. Yeah, it's a surface. That's what I used when I got over here because it's there's no rocks to craft on, but you do need rags for it, so and it's also carpentry 1. So the funny thing about the stool is that like this one is carpentry 1, but this one is carpentry 0, but it takes an axe, which you need a surface to craft on with. But yeah, this is the best like early game crafting surface that you can kind of do. The thing that people were mentioning though is that like if you take it apart with this disassemble rather than just like hitting it or whatever, you do get nails from it. But you can't do it with the flint saw, so that's not like a method of skipping the foraging nail grind more than anything. But I was just seeing if the, you know, rapid disassembly using an axe could be used for that instead. You get twine like you're supposed to. Yeah, I suppose I can do one more rounded stools just so you can see. Yeah, but you need hacksaw, simple saw. You can't use the flint saw for it. I'm pretty sure the log bench also works this way too, but this one obviously takes less materials. So, I mean, if you get like super lucky, I guess, in your foraging run and you happen to find a saw before you find the nails, you can do this. Like, I got a plank. I mean, you know, it's like taking apart furniture. You do have a chance to get nails. Far greater chance finding nails rather than foraging for them. Oh, and that's with road. So, like, road foraging, to my understanding, is like 3 times the rates of trash compared to just pure forest or whatever. Road, you also have chance to find clothing as well, which forest, I think it's straight up 0 chance to find it. Yeah, well, what, like, are you carpenter? Like, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure carpenter also has a higher chance to find building materials. AKA nails. I gotta chuck all this stuff on the floor. Stop it. Did I just break my whetstone? Is that what's going on? Do that to put you in there. My one singular broken gun that I've... In all my time playing PZ, I've broken a gun like 3 times. But the chances of me finding a cow on this playthrough, very low. There need to be a roadside event cow at this point in the game. Which I have found animals that way. Like I found a chicken, I found sheep. But they're not the most common thing. Cars nearby, weird stuff. Yeah, I've seen a herd of cows before in a field or whatever by Brandenburg, the tornado town or whatever. So I don't know if that was like a set thing and they're just always out there or whatever, but they didn't die from starvation. It was like 6 months in or whatever I found them. As much chances of finding a cow aren't 0, but they're pretty low. Ends with spawns in them have a high chance to survive. So this is just the thirst that's killing them most often, I'd guess. Yeah, I think it has to do with, so the second you find them, maybe their calculation becomes different for staying alive when the cell is unloaded. So like an unfound cow in an unloaded cell that's never been loaded before would behave differently than one that is like, I'm just spitballing here, but like that's my thoughts on the matter. But like, because I've definitely had what you're talking about where I have animals in a pen. I have a pen full of water, million troughs full of food also, and you know they have stuff they can graze on, but the second I come back after being gone for multiple days, they just are immediately all going outside to eat food and drink water, and they're dying of thirst or whatever. Actually had some work, RIP, the W word. Car thumbnail, yeah, this, I think this is probably, this might be the most like creative thing that they're just funny thing in general that I've done to PZ to date. It doesn't get better than this, bro. With my little car. It's, every time I sit in it, bro, it's so funny. Alright, where's leather? I still got so much leather. If you can stockpile leather, it's actually pretty solid for tailoring. These bone chokers are pretty good. Takes a bit of work to set up though. Starving of boredom. Hey, at least they let you get on YouTube and all that. So, I mean, I think they probably have to if you're just sitting there overnight, right? Like, what else do they expect you to do? Not like they're gonna hire somebody to sit there and watch you and yell at you to stay on task. Oh yeah, I meant like, you know, obviously they're gonna look at your history or whatever, and if you're going on Pornhub or whatever. Oh, did I break my whetstone again? No, I broke the owl. Oh, sorry, AWL. Oh, I made 2 of them. Whoops. What's the goal now? Get to tailoring 7. Well, I'm just doing this mainly because I stockpiled so many resources to grind tailoring this way, and I've been putting off using them. So we're just spamming the bone chokers, because I am 26% of the way there. Once I get to that, then I can make a better frame pack, and I can also make boots. The frame pack, though, is going to require me to get leather, which I don't have. It's just leather. I mean, I'm about to do the next round of jokers here, so I can read it off to you. But yeah, leather strips, owl, bone beads, which you make from the bones, some type of knife, and twine. So really the only thing that you need that you'd have to go out and find is leather strips. You just, you know, go into town, kill 1 million oids, put their leather jackets on the floor. You end up with a bunch of it. I honestly didn't even... So I killed, like, I don't know, some 2,000-3,000 on the way to the gun store, and I didn't even take their jackets off there. I intend on some point going up to Riverside, so there should be even more leather to get up in that area. What have I been up to? I've been getting a bunch of lights around my base. You know, mainly today was just a lot of like furnishing. We've got mannequins for stuff. We've got lights all set up so I can, you know, actually do stuff in the winter. A couple of different chairs. And full mannequin with the armor and all that. Which I might need to change the pants because it kind of clips into the section where's shins are. But yeah, I've been kind of chillaxing today because started a little later. And as of right now, I'm grinding tailoring. I can get to level 7, but I'm not even looking at the right thing. Yeah, once I'm 7, I can make boots as well as a different backpack, but it's kind of a bit ways out. You know, we're not gonna get to 7 today or tomorrow or the next day. I'm using basically all the resources I had stockpiled to get this going. Like I have 2 bone beads left, and I've got a decent amount of leather strips actually, but yeah, I've ran through all the... I could kill another pig, but I don't think it would be that worth doing right now. So I would need to dry the leather out, which is actually done. Damn. Alright, maybe we do kill another pig. I think these ones are starting done. So, leather crude craft. Um, pants. Those could be good. Yeah, I think I'll do the pants just because my current pants are like winter pants. And then the furred one, I don't think there's any real difference between the furred and not furred. Yeah, the furred one is actually just worse. Might just put this one on the ground. Was it craft? And I was gonna do pants. As they're gonna insulate me a little less. And not slow me down as much. I don't think they look as cool as these ones though. Yeah, I might still just wear these ones because they look better. Defur it, tan it, and then dry it. It's already been dried out. I can't defur it after it's been dried. That's why the large leather I could only do the frame pack with, but there's like a larger frame pack that I can do, but it takes only crude leather. Like wherever, I guess I can just look up crude. Alright, damn, fine. We'll just do frame pack. Yeah, this one takes only crude. Once it's furred, you can't unfur it. How many boars do I have? Life's thriving. Yeah, we've got actually a little too many pigs, I think. Oh, I got to put them down. Silverstorm raiding in. What's good, man? We are playing some oids. Out in the woods. Level 7 frame pack, you need to keep the fur on it. No, you need to take the fur off to make the highest level frame pack. More meat. A bunch more bones to work with. As well as low calorie and diet pork. And once again, we can look at all these miserable calories, man. Like eating this entire pork chop, 125 calories. There's nothing in these. 66 calories. Wow, it's even lower. I'll keep it for the variety, so Virgil can, you know, eat a little bit differently from time to time. But that is about the only reason to keep this stuff. I think it was a poor cut. Yeah, poor cut, pork chop. So prime, the highest it can be. The main issue though with this is that it's 99 hunger for that, right? So it's 99 hunger and it's only 300 you know, total calories. Very low. I have a relatively high butchering level too. Like I'm 5, I'm using the butchering hook. The animal wasn't stressed at all during its whole life cycle. So like, this is our best case scenario, 357 calories, and we add that to our salad that already has like 400 calories. We get an additional 50 calories from adding that in. Or we just eat the whole thing straight up and hit full to bursting from nothing. Yeah, it's just how fish aren't worth, I mean, anything besides fish or rabbits aren't worth. Like I've got a fish flake here. This was one of the 45 weight fish. You get 9,000 calories in both of them, split apart. Just unmatched. I don't think the knife matters as much. Where's the generator? It's on the roof. Yeah, the knife, I think, does not matter at all. Yeah, I mean, I can try the fillet knife, but I have my doubts. Here, we'll take the fillet knife, we'll clean it off. We'll give it the most pristine working environment to do its job. But I'm telling you, if you're trying to gain weight, you just do fish or rabbits. These other animals are not worth doing. All right, so I mean, it's just gonna be like kind of the same deal. Like our top end one still, it is marginally higher, but I'd leave that up to RNG more than anything. These are all still, you know, what was our poor cut one? They were all 60, 70, whatever. I could just walk over to the fridge and look at them again, but so average cut 26, 262, 267. Average cut 273. Poor cut 125, 122. Poor cut 128, 138, 139, 122. Yeah, I think it's just the knife doesn't matter. I don't think that the tiny amount of skill gained. I mean, you're probably being funny, but There's also, you know, a hidden size value for the pig too. So there's going to be some variance in the amount of total meat that gets dropped. But I think like the calories are derived from, you know, just a random set of numbers for if it's average, poor, prime, or if it's a pork or a pork chop. Feels so wrong using electricity. Is Yo-Yo in here? I didn't see his message. With some beer in their water? Yeah, maybe they gotta be happier. What's up? Someone earlier was talking about putting the poison berries in the in the trough. They're like, no way, my pig died. Oh, whoops. All right, brain tan, tan leather. Got 2 more rounds of this. Very good. I don't want to make some armor. Bro, it's already been done. I just don't wear it when I'm hanging out around the base because I don't need protection when I'm here, and it would just make me needlessly uncomfortable and I'd get anxious. I would get uncomfortable, then I would become anxious, then I would become depressed, in that order. Yeah, this is the stuff that I wear when I'm out and about. Mainly just for drip. I don't really have it for protection or anything. And I've got a full set of armor upstairs. Here you go, bathrobe. I have some long johns. Where they at? Hold up. You know, it's been a while since I've sheared the sheep. I should probably do that and then also take that, whatever I get from the sheeps, and make it into thread. I feel like I'm gonna break the shears here. Oh man, he's a producer, man. 18. Krungus. Alright, we're like that sheep that got lost in the wilderness for 10 years and never got a haircut. What happened to you, bro? What? Oh, God. I don't think I can shear the baby. I'd have to imagine haircut probably feels pretty good as a sheep. That stuff's probably pretty heavy. And I have hair dye. I wonder if I can dye the clothes. So, dye clothes. Any water, dye. I do long johns in here. I don't see long johns. Can you dye the sheep? Yeah, let me just play Minecraft real quick and throw some dye on them. I just have crafted long johns right here. Damn. You used to be able to get these into different colors, but I guess not. Yeah, wool's like the one clothing kind of fabric thing that will still keep you warm if it's wet. Like the whole survival purpose of it. I don't know, I guess you can't dye them anymore. Where else is dye in here? Dye clothes. I mean, I could do pants and a shirt, I guess, or it actually you can't even do the crafted stuff. That sucks. I don't know, I used to be able to get, you know, different colors of fabric and all that, but yeah, I guess long johns is just gonna be white and white only. These are my. Oh wait, you know what I gotta do? I gotta plumb my. Oh, I already had a pipe wrench here. Yeah, this was stabbed into Zed. I remember that. Bloody pipe wrench. Yeah, there's like certain weapons that used to not be impaled into Zeds, but now apparently somebody got so angry with one of the zombies that they just stabbed him with a pipe wrench because that is such a stabbable weapon. But yeah, some of my tools, I probably should wash them off. We'll wash the dirty welding mask. We'll wash the bloody screwdriver, bloody pipe wrench, bloody improvised screwdriver. There you go. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you launch a stuffed animal at something at 1,000 miles per hour, it'd probably just blow right through it. Ever been scratched or lacerated in this game? Not in this run in particular. Yeah, this run we have played flawless. I mean, I've been scratched and lacerated by the animals, if you count that, but the animals just have a tendency to be a dickhead from time to time, and, you know. 0 zombies killed. Hey, that's what we're on, bro. We're super kill focused. I kill everything guy. That's me, bruh. Not really. Alright, well, somebody was asking about the armor. Yeah, we've got armor now. Full armor. But yeah, I pretty much only wear the upper body. I kind of wish there were kind of like the Kenshi stuff where you just had like an upper torso guard or something like that. I think it would look kind of cool. Oh, I have a mod that shows me the daily kills or whatever. Daily kills, experience, all that stuff. Weight gained, etc. Yep. But I am actually going to have to call it here for today. Started late, and then we ended up running late, you know. 2 a.m. my time, man. I gotta go to bed. Yeah, pretty good day today. I mean, I get that I didn't really push any towns or anything like that, but we got, you know, the base all situated, lots more going on around here. The gun room especially has got a lot more stuff going on here. It's not as barren, especially on this side. Yeah, either way, you know, tomorrow I think I'm gonna do a little bit more battling. Go up to Riverside, I think. Yeah, fortunately can't stay up forever, you know, 2 a.m. gotta go to bed. So, but I'll catch you guys later.